별.
Oh. Are you done? Okay. Well, that frees up my hands. Alrighty. Pardon. Okay, we'll wait another 2 minutes, see who wanders in. My shoulder's bothering me again. I've got my mind set on you. There's nothing that you can change my mind about it. Inside out, you're beautiful. There's nothing you can do to change my mind about you. A whole bunch of ants just crawling around. That's no fun. Partially my fault, though. Hopefully they don't find ladies' food. Okay, it is officially 1:30, so we're going to go ahead and start. I was waffling between whether or not I should play Metaphor today or if I should play some Nikki, but I figured that if I did do a poll, I know y'all enough to know that you'd probably prefer Metaphor. Then there's been some like controversy over Infinity Nikki and their latest update. Granted, I think that's more towards the Steam players, but come on. There we go. I don't know why why it feels the need to change the screen though. It's like I thought I might have had it figured out, but apparently not. Alright, so last time we managed to make it to a new area. We are in Martira, and we have to bring the head of a well-known criminal. But first we're supposed to visit the, we're supposed to visit the lady of the castle. I believe which is up here. Old Castle Town. Would anybody catch Himes May and quick? I don't care who does it. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden, as much his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. I never mind that. Off to find Hesme, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. Hello! Enjoy the game, one of your favorites of the year. Gonna lurk since I need to get food prepped. Awesome! No worries. But welcome, Fireshot. Nice to have you. Yeah, actually, I had to make I'm making a tres leche cake for tomorrow, so I know exactly what you mean. Granted, mine has to be gluten-free for rather obvious reasons on my part, but... What do you guys have to say? You're late. Yes, a tres leche cake, indeed. Making a gluten-free one for a party tomorrow. Morning, hello! Oh, it's afternoon for me. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. So you've come. Fantastic. Just woke up right when the stream started. Oh, so you have a new schedule. I gotcha. You work nights now? I don't know if I'd be able to do nights. I like my sleep too much. And I'm like light sensitive when I sleep, so 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's not terrible. Could certainly be worse. It's just evening. It is an evening shift. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if it's alright. Please come this way again. Then, I said again. Whoops. They have a very Scottish accent written here, so... May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and ruler of this city. It does very much wake me up when... Oh, hang on, it's got... When it's sunrise still though, but afterwards it's not too bad. I mean, you can get around with it if you have like, blackout curtains and stuff, but even still, I wear a sleep mask even at night. It helps me sleep so much better. These are the ones who have undertaken the quest to subjugate Hesme. I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital. Need to find a new one? You lost the one you bought you don't know how long ago? Indeed. It's always hard to find a good one though, because it's something you kind of have to try out, especially if you're like me and have a big head. Lady Joanna refused to use Texas to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure funds. Oh, what a lovely lady. She's very green. Or, well, her face is pale, but her lips are green, her eyes are green, and she's wearing some green and gold. She's quite pretty. It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return. I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people. I wonder if she'll be like one of our first, what's the word? If she'll be like one of our first supporters. Joanna is quite pretty indeed. Yes, she is. Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free. Even so, please put an end to this tragedy. We won't let you down. Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity, but perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. Ooh! It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Warden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting. We're counting on you. 'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it. Hello, hello! Hi, Froxus! Welcome, welcome. You got here just in time. We barely started. Oh, pop up. There we go. I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support. She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us. Metaphor, not Nikki. I did consider doing Nikki, but then I realized, I figured, if I did a full, I'm pretty sure most people would have chosen Metaphor regardless. And there's currently some uproar in the Nikki fan community, so they're actually doing something of a boycott at the moment. Not to say that, I couldn't play it. It's been a couple days since the update, but it also, 1 week's not gonna hurt. 1 week isn't gonna hurt. The update will still be there when I come back. But yeah, ooh, what was that? Oh, one of the Transformers must have blown again. Well, thankfully it wasn't one of mine, so I still have power. All you hear is a boom in the background, like, oh. Every once in a while, if the storm's bad enough, then a Transformer will blow somewhere. And they do make quite the alarming sound. Did something seem amiss? Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are you gonna do about Haisme? We'll have to go out in the sandworm territory to find him, right? Mere fact of his kidnapping suggests he's passing unseen by bodyguards and sandworms alike. The question is, how? Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops. So yes, I'm assuming the O is you're interested possibly in what is going on with the Infinity Nikki fan base. So, from what I understand, Infinity Nikki not only rolled out their new update, the 1.5 update, which seems to include more story for the Odo the Transformer. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna explain this anyway. So, so they recently rolled out their new update, but they also rolled out the game to Steam. And apparently it's not going well. They're having a lot of technical issues. But the biggest issue is that they included some new outfits for the gacha mechanics, but the problem is that they made them 11-piece outfits instead of 9 or 10. And a lot of people are really upset because you'll have to pull 220 times to be able to possibly complete the outfit with how the gacha pull rates are. And so people are like, this, we can't, it's like, it's already hard enough to get the outfits in the first place without spending money. We're not going to do this anymore. So yeah, they're pretty upset. China especially is upset with Infold, who is the makers of the game, or the producers. So, hello. Oi, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Haisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if you can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know anything about the sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of any help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. This is very disappointing indeed. Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow. Impressive that you go out there all alone. Do you still know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for the sandworm larvae. That sandworm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Daughter's missing. Third stroll. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Giant sandworm? We Martins love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I was like, you can't eat the parents? In September and I'm still waiting to fight it? Oh. May know more about him. Can't recall any... Oh, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Got anything to say? Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? Maybe a merchant's been that way? Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Looking around. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? We've been looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why didn't you ask him yourself? I bet your next question is plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reed sound? I have enough, thankfully. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in the in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Wow, only 150. Over by the fountain, they said. There he is. Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got really close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
値を上げるのが早いぞ。
'Tis too far early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and I still did not falter. Yes, and it's very admirable, but I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
ああ、そこの君。
You
聞きた
there.
いことが。
Might you answer a question?
悪いが、協力
Terribly
できない。
sorry, but I can't help you.
ここには余暇で来てるんだね。
I'm just here on my leisure.
君たちの期待
You'd
する
better
情
off
報は
finding information you're looking for
他で見つけるさ。
elsewhere. Suspicious character, isn't he?
お前たち
Hey, you lot.
本気で灰ザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
You seriously gonna hunt down Haseme? You're Barden's man.
感じ悪かった人ね。
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
この話、
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am.
伝えとくよ。実は、
There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You've just got to wait for the
黄砂の
sand
日を利用す
flash.
ればいい。黄砂ってのは、
It's a local
マグラの
event,
結晶を
a
含んだ
kind of
砂が
storm when the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
次の黄砂は
Our
街の
diviners
占い
say
師に
we'll
よ
have
れ
a sand flash in about
5日後
5
だ。
days. Seems to
そ
put
の
most
間は
wild
身動き
beasts
しに
to
くいの
sleep.
かほとんどの生き物が寝静ま
Might
る。
be some magic effect or might just be waiting out the storm.
オオスナムシも例外じゃ
That
ない。
includes the sandworms,
そ
eh?
こを狙えば安全にたどり着ける
They'll
はず
nod
だ。
off and with proper timing, you'll
ハイザメ
sneak
も
right
これを
past
利用
him.
して出入りしてるのかもしれない。
Ismay might well be using the same trick himself.
ありがたい情報だが
We're much obliged, but
それならなぜ
if you know all
あんたたち
this,
が利
why
用し
haven't
ない
you
んだ
gone and the guard gone out?
大勢で行ったらさすがに
Guard
怒っち
units
まう。
stomping around would wake up the whole
悔しい
den.
が、俺た
Didn't
ち
it
田舎兵
much
士の
like
連
saying
邦
it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Ismay anyway.
けどあんたたち
But you
自
think you
信
can
があって
handle
来
him,
たん
eh?
だろ
Wouldn't be here otherwise. With this information, we certainly can.
助かった。この情報さえあればやれる。
頑張ってくれ。
Good luck out there.
安心しな。
And don't worry,
情報量
no
なんて
charge for the
取らねえよ。
advice, eh?
全滅されちゃあんたらを呼ん
Can't
だ
have you
隊長
getting
の面
yourself
目に
killed
関
now,
わるし
Captain
な。
reputation on the line.
あと
And
いいか
one more
俺
thing.
から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
You didn't get this info from me. I
構わないもん。
understood, but why?
昨日の会食
You
で
could
教
have
えて
shared
くれて
this
いれ
with
ば。
us at supper yesterday.
一緒に行って案内
What?
してやれ
Got
って
myself
話にな
volunteered
り
to
か
go
ねない
out
だ
there
ろ。
as your travel guide?
冗談じゃないんだよ。
No danger of that.
そうか。
I see.
とにかく
Anyway,
頼んだからな。
I'm counting on you.
ようやく手がかりが舞い込んだな
Finally, a solid lead falls into our
オオ
laps.
スナムシが寝静まる
And
な
we're
ら
not even
願ってもな
having
い
to bother with the sandworms.
5日後が黄砂の日だと
Apparently
して
have 5 days till the
最
sand
短
flash
で型を
hits.
つけたいとこだが
Let's make sure we can get this done quick.
地図で見た限り
It's more like the
日帰りは
that
で
looks
きない
like
距
more
離
than
だ
a
った
day's trip on the map.
オオスナムシのいる場所
If
ま
it
で
takes us one night to
一泊
reach
かか
the
るとして
sandworms territory and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
ニューラスにも知らせに行きましょう。
Let's go inform Eurus. We have 4 days.
なるほどな。
Righto. Straightforward enough.
大
As long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
なら、こっちも整備進めとく
Suppose
ぜ。
I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl falling on us when when she'll be our only hope of egress, huh? Oh, what was that? What is this?
そいつか
Oh, that
王宮側の命令で
Ah,
載せ
if
た
I
んだ
know.
が、何なのかわからね
was just in the blueprints
え。
from the
構
royal
造は魔
family.
導機と似てるが、
Works like an
謎だ。
igniter, but no idea what it
変に
does.
触って壊さんでく。
Just don't go breaking.
おい、
Whoa,
Wait,
easy
don't go.
there. You alright, lad?
何か光ったと思った
Thought
ら。
I saw something glowing, and then you came over all giddy.
びっくりした
Gave me
ぜ
a。start. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
かしこい
Can't
つの
believe this thing
反応するなんて
reacted.
な。
Look,
何かあった
we
ら
don't want
困る
any
し
nasty surprises, so I
今日は
vote
こ
we
こで
stay put and
様子
rest
を
up
見て
for
ってくれ
today,
よ。
just in
お
case.
めえにぶっ倒
I
れら
want
れ
you
ても
passing
困
out on
る
me,
し、
do I?
これも旅の安全
Just
のため
consider
だ。
it a little precaution for the trip. Rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neris's request.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Hey!
旅は順調のようだね。
Your journey is going well, it seems.
目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素。魔法の目覚め、
One
旅立
by
ちの意
one,
志、
you take your
支えとな
steps
る足。
forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
すべてが揃いつつある。
All of these are coming
おか
together.
げで、旅に必要な新しい力が
Accordingly,
目を
new
覚ました
powers
ようだ。
needed for the journey seem to have awakened. That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
それもしかして凱旋者の？
僕が見たところ、
By my
凱旋
eyes
者の設
report,
備の
there's
中
one
に
piece of
一
equipment
つ
in
だ
the
け
Gauntlet Rudder
は
that
る
was
か古
created
の
in
時代
ancient
に作られたもの
times.
があるようだ。今の時代には作り
Something
得
no
ない
longer
物、
crafted in this day and
神器
age.
と呼ばれる代物だな
A。divine relic.
失われた古代
It
の魔法
contains
が秘め
ancient
られてい
magic
る。
once thought lost.
魔法の名は
The
転移魔
power
法。
of
もし
teleportation.
扱えれば大いなる見業によっ
With
て
proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
面白い
Most
ね。
interesting.
なぜかはわからないな。
The reasons
君は
elude
こ
me,
の
but you
ジ
seem
ムを使う資
qualified
格
to
を有
use
してい
this
るよう
relic.
だ。こんなことを
I
た
cannot
だの偶
imagine
然
this
とは
is
思
mere
えない。
coincidence.
何者かの意志なのかもしれない。
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
さあ、
I'll
試し
try
に
to
思い浮
imagine.
かべてみるといい。
Vivid, familiar scenery,
ここではない
somewhere
どこか
far
の
from
光
the
景を
land
ね。
where you rest.
なんじゃこりゃ
What was the anime last night? It wasn't necessarily an anime that we were watching. Ty likes to look up anime and video game quizzes that you can find on like YouTube. And so he was hosting something of a trivia night. So we just had fun laughing. It was actually quite nice. We didn't have a whole lot of people that decided to come by, but I think it was a nice, calm evening.
どうしたの？大声出して。この景色って。
バカな。
We're back in the royal capital.
夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか。
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで
You
付き合い
can't
しね
dash, well, pop over to the capital in a single night. Wonder if that's teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
店員マコ。
So this is some magic
夢で見た？
you saw in a dream?
天意って
This teleportation.
魔法で風みたい
It
に
can
戻
just
ったっ
whisk
て
us
言い
all
たい
back
の
to
か。
the royal capital in a
オ
flash.
ートだぞ。
Even the
それも
gauntlet
凱
runner
旋した
came
こと？
along for the ride.
凱旋者。
Certainly did.
あ
And
れ
there
の
might
せ
be
い
a
か。
reason for that.
心当たりがあるのか。
Now you can visit Maria. Yeah. Do you know something?
この車は王
She
子
was
のため
custom
の
made
特
for the
注品
prince,
だ
but
が
I wasn't there in the concept
一から
phase.
俺が組んだ
They
わけじゃ
gave
ね
me
え
an
んだ。
odd gadget and said, make
初
it
めに
work.
謎
I
の部
bloody
品
well
を
made
渡
it
され
work.
て必ず乗せろと命令された。おめえは昨日見たよな。
You saw it yourself, eh,
心
Mark?
臓部にあったあれだ。
Part all bound up in its
昨
heart.
日の晩一瞬だけ光って
Last night we
目
caught
が
it
覚めて
glowing.
みたらこう
Then I
なっ
wake
た。
up and find a proper hullabaloo.
そういや
Dang his
おめえ
thing.
があそこにいた
It
時
only
に起きた
started
よ
glowing
な。
when you
も
got close,
し
eh?
かして
Maybe you were a
おめえ
trigger
が
of
引き
some
金
kind.
か？
Maybe I am.
ああ、多分そうだ。
天意なんて魔法聞いたことがない
Cannot
が。
say I've heard of
確か
teleportation,
に
and
魔
yet
法以外では
surely
説
there
明
can
が
be
つか
no
ないな。
explanation for this magic.
ちょっと待て。
Hold on.
確かに
If we're back in the
ここが
capital,
大手
that
なの
means
は
we've got
間違い
bigger
なさそうだが。
problems.
マルティラへ
We're
戻ら
due
なきゃ
back
ま
in
ずいだろ。
Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
ならいっそ
If we magicked
同じ
ourselves
方法
over
で
here,
戻れ
let's
ねえか
valley well
試
see
して
if we
みりゃ
can
いいだ
magic
ろう。
ourselves back, eh?
あんなこと言ってるけど。
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think, Mark?
無茶は承知だが、やるだけや
'Tis
って
no
みて
small
くれな
feat
い
we
か。
ask, I know, but might you at least try? We don't know exactly how we did it, but see if there's anything we can grab from the pantry. Aw, yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was the right place to go. Window. That's the door. Ah, here we are. To the engine room. I can hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. Indeed.
ったく
Oh well, he could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. Never thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
どこにしようか。
Pardon me. Focus on Martira.
反応した。
That really is the key to
やっぱり
triggering
こいつ
it.
の発動の鍵だ。
ちょっとこれ大丈夫なやつ？
信じるっきゃ
All we can do
ね。
is trust him. Whee!
マルティラだ。
Whoa.
戻ってきちゃった。
信じられん。
He's like the king's magic
王
caused
の
the
魔法
spectacle
の
in the
天変地異
castle.
をもう一回見せられた気
Or it
分だ
feels。just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the castle.
いや、
Capital.
そいつは逆
I
なのか
can't
な。
read today, apparently. In my eyes, it's the other way
王
around.
の魔法や
Not powerful
こいつ
by
が異
virtue
常
of
な
being
んじゃなく
connected to
て
the king or to the
魔法
lad.
ってのは
Maybe
本来は
it's
この
that
ぐらい
all
で
magic
き
is
るも
supposed
ん
to
な
have
のかもし
potential
れ
of
ん。
this magnitude.
お前らの力だって
Well,
そうだ
got some
ろ
powers
う。
that defy
常識ぶち破
understanding
って
too,
るから
huh?
な。
Gives us
魔
the
法には
sense
魔
that
導機が
those
不可欠
sanctus
って
preaching
聖
about
教の
needing
教え。
igniters are
嘘じゃ
wrong
ねえか。
or lying outright.
そう言われると。
I suppose when you say it like that.
聖教からすれば、
Speaking of
こ
sanctism,
んな
they'll
規
not
格
like
外の魔
this.
法を引き起
A
こす代
tool
物
full
は
of this kind of practical,
明らかに教えに
unorthodox
反した
magic
禁
is
制品
against
だ。
all their teachings.
なぜ
Why
王
would
宮
the
が
royals have had it?
おちょっと待て。
Hold a moment.
転移魔法という
With
の
this
は
teleportation on our
Lenses
side, we
さえ
can
すれ
travel
ば
anywhere in the
ど
world
こへ
with
でも行け
only
る
a
のか？
thought?
もしかして
That's so.
地面を
We
走っ
may
て
not
移動
even
す
need a
る
gauntlet
必要
runner
は
at all.
もうないってことなのか？
例えば一気
We
に
could
ブライハーベンまで
just
行け
magic
ちゃった
snap
りする？
ourselves to Brylehaven just like that?
おい、試してみろ。
Come on, Mark. Try it out.
何も起きないな。
No reaction. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
見たこともない場所へ
So
は
we
行け
can't
ない
go
ってこと
somewhere
か。
we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
いや、普通
No.
平民は三大首都なんて
Commoners
巡
don't
ったこと
usually
ない
visit the
から。
three great cities.
行ける場所に条
It
件
would
があ
seem
る
this
のか
power
も
of
しれない。
travel is somewhat
こ
conditional.
の際、いろいろ試
Best we
してみよ
define
う。
its boundaries now.
で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことが
So
ある
in the
街だ
end, the
け？
only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
やれやれ。
Well,
とり
thank
あえ
you
ず
very much.
操縦
Almost
士
had me
が
out of
お
a
払い
job
箱
there,
になる
lad.
心配はないみてえだな。
目的地をかなり詳しく
Sounds
思
like
い
you've
描
got
け
to
ないと
envision
使え
the
ないらし
destination
い。
in great detail for it to work.
車窓から見ただけ
We'll
と
need
か
more than a glance out a
通り過ぎた
window
だけ
or
み
a
たいな場
passing
所はダメだ。
familiarity.
しかも、
And
そ
you
の
have
た
to
めに
focus
集
for
中
it
しなきゃ
too.
ならないから、
Seems to take you a
活動には
moment,
時間
which
が
means
か
it
かる。
won't save us in a fight.
意外と不便ね。
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
何を言う？
How
いつで
so?
も王都へ補
Now
給
we
に
can
戻
return
れ
to
るん
the
だぞ。
royal capital
十分
anytime
破
we need
格
to
だ。
restock.
しかも
'Tis useful
旅を
enough
続
as
けて
is.
滞在先
And
が
the
増え
more
れば
places we
行け
travel,
る
the
先
more
も
we
増
can
えるだろう。
return to.
確かに、
You're right.
マリアのところへも、
Now we can drop by to
いつだって
see
顔を
Maria
出せる
whenever
わ
we
けだ。
like. Put like
そう
that,
聞くと大し
it
た魔
really
法
is
だな。
something impressive.
出所不明なのは気がかりだが、
Even if we've no
あ
idea
り
where
が
it
たく
comes
使わせて
from,
もらおう。
it should certainly prove useful.
次の相手は賞金
Our
首
next
だ
foe is
し、
a
い
bounty.
ろいろ準備も必
We
要
have
そ
a
う
lot
よ
of
ね。
preparing to do.
出
We've
発
got
は
3 days
3
to
日後
go,
よ。
so don't forget. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. You want to return to a previous location? Open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
そうだな。
いい？
さて。
I have reportable quests.
また人が消えた。
見てきな。
え？
Okay. So it doesn't matter where you are, you can accept bounties and report bounties wherever. Boring King Forest Champion.
Oh.
これはどうだ。
Pick out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Monsters aren't the only danger in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. Any reason you're not grabbing all of them right now?
健闘を祈る。
You somehow managed to slay Manjula, bring back the tail as evidence.
やろう。
This is like my first, well, not my first one, but I do also need to go back. I also need to go back and talk with the igniter lady
無理すんなよ。
because I finished that one.
Ne.
Yes, Brietta. Or Brietta, or whatever her name is. It's important too for her.
やろう。
ここは迷宮だね。今ここ。
It's the sandworm's nest.
ここは。
Yes, can I?
さて。
さて。どこ
There we
に
go.
しようか。
I want to go back to Grand Trav real quick.
行こっか。
As you're talking to the bounty man, yeah.
かわいそうにね。いいか。
そうだね。変な人が多いね。助かったわ。
There she is. Like Brigitte.
お前
Okay, yes, it is Brigitte. Here's the horn. And this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
確かに倒したようだ
Mission accomplished then.
約束の対価を払おう。
You're
それ
close
と
enough.
店の者にはお
You'll have
前
your
をどうする
reward.
伝えて
I'll let the merchant know to allow you to through here as well.
礼を言おう。
Nice.
よし。
Brings up her courage.
やはり部外者は組
I
織
knew
の
an
隙を
outsider
作
would
る
be
のがちょう
perfect
どい
for
い。
slipping through the cracks.
お前たちの
Clearly, you were the
頼ん
right
で正解だ
man
っ
for
た
the
な。
job.
これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。
This should keep our supply
今
lines
回
flowing
のことを
smoothly.
感謝する。
Thanks for helping us sort this out.
ところでお前、
By the way,
今後も私から仕事を受
what
け
do
る
you
と
say to
思う
more consistent work from me? Time to put up your game? Ayy.
エルダ族にまともな
I
働
can't
き口
imagine
は
an
ない
Elda
だろ
could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
う。私にとっては種
But I
族
don't
の
care
些細
much
なこと
what
だ。
tribe you are.
働きに見合う
I'll
対価を
always
必
make
ず
sure you're
払
paid
う。
properly for the work you do.
それに私と
Besides,
つなぎをつけて
keeping in contact with me
い
might
ず
have
れ
its own
役立つ日が
advantages.
来るかもしれない。
True, that doesn't sound bad.
決めたか。
Have you made up your mind? I accept.
ああ、引き受けよ
賢明だな。
A wise choice.
いいだろ
Fine
う。お
then.
前の覚悟は受け
You
取る。
seem determined enough. Puppy?
今、聞い
You
た
heard nothing just now, right?
う。何
Right.
も聞こえなかった。
Heard what?
それでいい。
That's for the best.
ここには何もいなかっ
It was just the
た。
wind.
分かったか。
Am I clear?
野暮用が入った。
You've
今日
got
は
some
解散だ。
business to attend to.
ただし、
We'll go our separate ways
こ
for
のことは
today.
絶対
However,
に漏らす
I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
な。もし口外したら
If you do tell
言わ
anyone,
なくても分かるよ。
well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
取引
Then we have
成
a
立
deal. Well, thank you. But don't forget that you two are utterly amazing. But welcome, Darth. Hope you've been having a good Saturday. Looks like we get a new bond.
ベルギッタ
We got the
彼女こそ
so we got the
商用の
merchant.
美徳を心に宿す者彼女との絆を育てることで
Oh,
あなたに眠る新たな
okay.
力
I'll
が
give
目
you
覚
there
め
in
るで
just
し
a
ょう
minute. Might need to take a short break because I have to put the leche in the tres leche cake. Merchant stun someone for 500 bucks. Nice. Merchant. You can now study the merchant type. I can now buy things from the Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership. Sweet.
今後の仕事場はここだ。
You'll pick up your
気
next
を
job
改めて
here.
また来い。
Come back another day. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. And we are now back at Martira. Okay.
確か
Hang on.
どうする
Alright. Give me just a minute. I gotta go and put the leche in my tres leche cake. I will be right back.
Do it.
Okay, I am back. The cake has been leche'd and is now cooling in the fridge. Thank you, thank you. Right, we need to talk to this guy. Ingredients of Martyra. You know what? Sure. You can buy Badoo meat, Morconi meat, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. Some stands, children will sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there's also kids selling plant seeds over on the Cattle Racket Road. But you can't eat those till you grow them. Martyra has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk who will be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvest. Sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You got business with the king who runs the horde, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No witnesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go around wielding a staff. They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. There's also giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something of that sort. And then if I want to learn more about the other,
さて、どこにしようか。
I need to talk to the informant. At the Hushed Honeybee. Lord of the Tridia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate, most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandula. Not only does its breath burn like fire, but it spreads poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite as susceptible to ice magic. So I'll probably want my mage for that. Maria. Visit later. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess it's just too late in the day. Maria's outside. Or is during the day? It is evening. We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Nice. May not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We better take that to heart. Wolkenberg. Okay. Katharina. Gita. And more. We haven't gotten the gunner yet, so...
Sate.
Actually... Check my items. That'll be useful for later. I should probably go by the church. And some of the we have some items that need to be we need someone to appraise some of our items. There we go. What we got? Silver Claymore. There's an archetype called Persona Master. Nice. Makes sense.
Sate.
If we have anything that needs to be purified. Nope. Man, that's expensive. Rage, sleep, malady. That mean? Oh! Tell you what the weather will be for the next 2 days. 250 rave. Not right now, but thank you. Oh, she's back? Hi!
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Where's the game playing itself?
警備は何をしてたんだ。
うしよっかな。
believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault? Aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt down Hasei? A lot came all here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. They were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
なんてこった。
Seems like they need them for the tournament or such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so the loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Romero by July 11th.
どうしよっかな。
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper bout, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Dude, really?
いいな。
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Is 7,500 Ryub enough of a reward? I suppose.
頼んだよ。
I'd like you to go buy one pigeon parcel for me. Merchants in Chimera have other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
頑張りましょう。
That's not too far.
そういえば
You can ask the Yuyi villagers about the old man if we go.
へえいい
And there was someone else. Here you are. Oh,
すみません。怪我はないですか。
uh-oh.
よかった。では。
Please don't
私は
tell
こ
me
れ
he
で
just stole our money. Is that a pickpocket?
なあ。あいつ。追わなくていいのか。
Sure you want to let that fellow go?
ぶつかった時に
He
何
nicked
か
something
取っ
of
て
yours just now when he bumped into you.
グライアスの探検がなくなってる
Oh no. Here's Grias's memento was stolen.
とにかく どこにもいない逃げ足早すぎじゃない
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grias's memento? Try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
ね
You any idea where he went?
さあ
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to
へ
us.
え
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on. Not even a hint? Man seems to know something. Consider it a kingly investment. What if I lend a hand to your face? I don't remember how much, I don't think I have enough for that. My imagination isn't high enough. Okay. Well, it lets you know if you don't meet the requirements. Okay. My imagination needs to be higher.
また人が消えた。
Let's Compassion,
どうしたもんだ
courage. Ah, here we go. I must say, I wonder what's brought you out here in these troubled times. You have become, or did you perhaps become bearing bread? Huh. Okay. Silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the eldest bread. The tale is warm and fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
どうする
We'll go ahead. We can't really go anywhere right now anyway, so. Once upon a time.
昔昔
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Roeg, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Lydia, Parapis, and Ishkia.
それでね
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roeg woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
それでね
The Yujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. Derp, derp, derp. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
すると
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s," she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. And away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapis man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
おや
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time.
Yes.
Yoink.
さて
神王が決する日にまた1日近づく
Daybreak.
それにしても
Think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Oh? Maria! I have reportable quests. Like the vision to let you know if you can talk to someone. That is pretty nice. Okay. Right, I need to go talk to Maria for that quest. I see.
さて さてどこにしようか
to stroll if I wanted to. If I wasn't on such a time crunch.
警備は何をしてたんだ
Barking by Gauntlet Runner. Visit the round table, you can view the map. Discuss your plans with your allies to decide where your travels will take you next.
待ってました。次だろ。
Requests. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
さて。
ああ、そこね。そこなら。
行こう。
滞在地を離れた凱旋者は小さな農村へ向けて歩みを進めていく。踏みしめる車体の揺れが旅先への期待を高めていく。
何しようか。
Stagnating, I need to train. Where is she, though? She might be down below. Oh, I went right past it. There you go. Water, 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 water. Thank you for the hydrate. Here. Maybe in here. Bed. Watchtower. Ah, there she is. There we go, deck. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. We promised to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've time, shall we begin? Let's go. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
いいか
There are books for imagination. Ah! Sorry, trying to get rid of an ant. I'm not surprised. A great fundamental of storyplay often overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
さて
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
なるほど
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
行くぞ
Very well. Let us begin a training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Beast walk? Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
構えろ
You walk both on hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Nice. What are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this until tomorrow, if only correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
大丈夫
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Stroll. Oh no! Now to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Oh no. The ferocious strikes broke her sparring swords.
My.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
構えろ
Come, Mark. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? I like that. Push me harder. It's not true.
違う
Then show me what you've got.
Mateo.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
すまない
Yes, You're right. I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us.
その
Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodantha and I once shared. Rodantha being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position, or the status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station. Yeah. Yet for all my searching, I've never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leageless.
だが
He calls me fallen. How could I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. Don't let it bother you. This isn't like you. This isn't like you.
そうか。
Then you too see my faults. Not what I meant. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path.
私は
But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
彼女は今
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy
新
embodiment.
たな力を
Rank up.
そして君と
Party
歩
can
みを
now
共にす
study
る
the Magic Knight. Meido Stechi. Konnichiwa. Ah. Konnichiwa, Fatkato-san. O genki desu ka? Now study the Magic Knight in academia.
しかし
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Mark, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let the petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Or the good old days when it was new. You were still in university. I remember when I was in
一行がやってき
college.
たのはコメロ村。マルティラの南東に位置する小さな農村である。
One of the
穏やか
things
な
I
気候
used to
が
do.
育む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。
So
時が
I
止まったよ
had
うな牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に
a
癒しをもたらす。
SpongeBob
い
themed
つしか教習
TV.
に駆られて足を止める行商人により村には珍しい
I
品
might have
々
to
も
wait
集
until
まる
they're
よう
done
になった。
talking here. Hang on.
牧草をはむ動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到着した。
Pomero. Pretty.
なあ
Anyway, as I was saying, I had a SpongeBob TV and I brought a PlayStation 2 with me and I had like a whole collection. I still have a collection of PS2 games actually. And one of the games that I liked to play at the time was a game called Innocent Life. It was like a spin-off of Harvest Moon, but it was set in the future instead of in a fantasy world like Rune Factory, like Rune Factory. And you played as an android basically, and no one knows that you're like actually a robot, and you're basically trying to pretend to be a real boy while taking care of all, making a farm in the old ruins and everything. But I used to play that game on like the weekends, and I would have like a bottle of Moroccan mint tea and a jar of sweet gherkins, and I would just play the game, and throughout the entire time I would be, I'd eat some gherkins and drink my tea. It was such a bad habit, but I just remember those being, really good days. They are fondly remembered. I just had a really bad habit of eating an entire jar of gherkins on the weekend. Anyway, this is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air's clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. Can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please.
ねえね
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
え、そういえば
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man, the relic, the old man with the relic that Eurus was looking for? Why didn't Eurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Perhaps not. Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me? Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkia collager with the bad leg? Well, I'll be darned. Never thought anybody would actually showed up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. You knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Oh, well, that was easy.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell ya. Haven't the foggiest what happens in these inventors' heads. Just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Said he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this even come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows?
これ
Remember a lot of partying and abstract algebra that was horrible? After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
さっきからずっとああだけど
He's been like that
大
for
丈
a
夫な
while
のかし
now.
ら
I wonder if he's alright.
やっぱそうだ
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article! A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
失われた遺物だ
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only, something of reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. Say, lad, did you find this for my sake? One of the worst moments in your life. It was so awkward. Hi, Dumbledore. Thank you. Wanted to help.
ニューラスの力になりたくて
泣かせるじゃねえ
Well,
か
I'm belly well touched.
大した心がけだ
Positively chokes a man up. You may just be a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
でジジイは
And that old fellow
まさかと思うが
seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
まあね
Yes,
残念
I'm
だけど
sorry.
そうだよな
You can handle it like a
誰
gentleman.
も年には勝て
That's
ん
so. You can fight the ears, but you can't beat them. Got some honor points in the end.
約束は果たしてくれたってわけ
Made good on his promise, though, huh? It's in my hands now, old man.
確かに受け取ったぜこりゃなんだ
What's that?
おじいさんの村でもらったのよ
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
うん
A cipher. Mirror's letters. Let's see here. The script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think about it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
それで新しい発明
So
でも
what is
書い
it?
てあった？
Blueprints for a big secret invention? No. This is research on the lost relics. It's like the old fellow was hunting for others. A different cipher here. Tried to guess at locations too? Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Hey, I have a grander favor to ask. Did you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's even more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
ああ、任せろ。
Hello and welcome. Have a nice lurk. Again. Just back to make sure it's counting. Yeah. I had a party, and at the end of it, there was this girl, and she was drunk, or like blackout drunk, and she started to puke. So I carried her to the hospital. But carrying a blood alcohol. Oh yeah, I can see why that would be awkward. But you did the right thing.
ありがてえ。おめえらの旅、俺が支えるぜ。
Oh, got a new bond? Looks like it. Oh, we get the gunner. Nurture thy bond, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. And now study the gunner. Yay! Didn't only take us a stopovers, but do you even know where they are? Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If you could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down the search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it, so you can take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
重要な依頼だ。
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. One step closer for the quest. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know? Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. Should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you when she's detected a relic. You're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring. Alright then. Back to Camaro. We need to buy a pigeon something or other. That's its charm, isn't it? I'm gonna stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Bleeding Fountain of Youth. Use while bathing to increase your agility by 2. Orgo sugar. Sweet enough to make even an Orgo smile. Popular among nobility. Soothing vial. Prevents rage. Okay. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. And there's the pigeon parcel. Oh, and they sell Magla pills. Nice. Get like 20 of those. But how are my favorite stitches? I'm doing all right. We had a women's breakfast this morning at my church to decide what we wanted to do with the women's ministry and what each of us felt like, you know, where we wanted to take it. And then I am making a tres leche cake for tomorrow, which is mostly done. I just need to make sure that I make the whipped cream for the topping tomorrow and cut up like strawberries and stuff to put on top. Hi, church! Welcome! Doing well. And the baking goes good. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the baking part, so it's currently soaking in the aforementioned leche. Now, I've had tres leches cake before, and it's really good. But I've never attempted to make it before. But it's basically a sponge cake that's soaked in 3 different forms of milk. That's the tres leche. And so they use whole milk, sweetened condensed milk, and evaporated milk, all kind of mixed together. Careful with the condensed milk. I think that's where most of the sweetness comes from. Although they did have me use a cup of sugar for the actual cake. Did you try caramelizing some of it? No. Sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Once you learn how to do it, there'll be no going back. I don't want it to be too sweet. Sanctism doesn't have the same holdout here that it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. Let's observe. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? The tres leches. The idea is long gone, lol. I mean, it could be worse. I'd say, you know, it definitely could be worse. Humans? I haven't heard a thing about them here, but if we're attacked, I hear Count Louis will hunt them down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Let's continue our trip. You prefer savory baked goods? I actually don't eat a lot of baked goods anymore, mostly because I'm gluten-free. So I actually haven't really... I love sweets. You know, don't get me wrong. I have way too big of a sweet tooth, but... Can I go this way?
行くの？
Let's regroup at base. Okay. This mustache is killing me. Got a new type of food for... where did my... The... Big kitty. She has a sensitive stomach, so this is milder for her, but it's a little more calories. That's no problem. She needs to put on weight, and it works. Well, that's good. Alright, this dude's mustache is killing me. Even on days you'd return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't been, gone to a dungeon that day. Music. Alright, I need to go talk to the pigeon dude.
いい？
The little kitty eats the same food, and she doesn't need to put on weight. She's starting to get a little plump. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I have your pigeon stuff. Here you go. These in an incubator right away. A magic igniter. I'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. We've got to have a new king. I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put us up to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Now, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must, thank you.
達成よ。
Money, 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 money! Popularity rank, yo! It's not harmful, Plump. Aw, yo baby. Yeah, our cat, Pepper, she's the most active out of the cats, but she has a... Because, you know, she, like the other cats, has been spayed, she's a little bit on the she's starting to get on the chubbier side. Her belly swings back and forth when she runs, and that's kind of funny. Lady is surprisingly fit for, you know, she doesn't really, her belly doesn't really swing as much as the others. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. I mean, I'd say that was pretty good pay. Alright, where's the lady? Talk to her again about the story. Let's see. Hey, the Didia went to get a knife.
それでね。
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. Restant men agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
そうね。
You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugiflav's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mistari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma, under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. While these appeared in great quantity, the 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it's said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought it to light an injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter, a king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves.
どう？
Oh, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great. The reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
よし
More imagination! Let's go! Still not enough.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そういや、
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, a place known as the Imp's Den. It's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Where it is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest go-borns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the go-born king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Hello, Pie! I'm sorry I didn't get to play more when you guys joined us last night, but I was up at 7 this morning because I had to go. It's like because we had the thing, but we understand. You gotta get sleep. Yep. How did the brunch go? It went all right. Not a whole lot of people there, but I mean, we're not a huge group in the first place, so. We basically bounced around ideas as to what we want our women's ministry to look like, so. You will be happy to note that I am making a tres leche cake for tomorrow. I don't know how well it's going to go because it's gluten-free, but we'll see. No on cake. If there's any left over, then I will be happy to bring you a slice. I figured. That's why I thought you might be interested that I was making one. Hope it goes well. I hope so too.
さて
警備は何をしてたんだ。
よし、こいつの出番ってことだな。
Do you listen to this song? I haven't had a chance to fully listen to it yet. I did notice it, but I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet.
ここか。
頼まれてたのは
Valid.
危険は承知だな。
そこなら
Get there by midday.
大丈夫かな。
I mean, I think it should be fine.
Yoshi, 行くか。何しようか。
Check the pantry.
これは
Nice. And then see if we have any books. World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Okay, awesome. Yes, we shall read the imagination book. We need more imagination points. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we've started traveling together. Matured, same here, the world is vast. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Mark. I know this time we've been traveling for a mission, but if it all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more, always encourage me, or helping me plenty. I'd be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey hey, all the way! What do you think? Was that good? This kind of conversation went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like imagination is expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Yes.
Ooh. Hey, there we go. That's what we needed. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thine thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Huzzah! New quest! Got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Oh, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Alright then! Paparos? Let's try wind magic.
点にね。
Yeah,
この調子
that's what I thought.
騎士の誓いそこふー
Nice. Well, that was easy. Oh, okay, we got some
恥ずかしくない
extras.
戦いをする
A red
王者の
elemental.
魂をここに
All I have is wind magic. Probably won't have much. Yeah.
さてどうするか食らいな
相手をよく見るふっくらえ
敵が逃げちゃった。
Of course it ran away. Random encounter on the vehicle.
よし
Goodness
次も
gracious.
自信を持って
We
い
have
こう
quite the storm going on over here. You hear the thunder.
たびたび野党が住み着いたという
Imp
高原
Sten,
の
home
巣
to countless bandits over the
そこへ
years,
至
has
るこの
warranted
険
the
しい
caution
林
of
道を
all
近
who
隣
live
の
near
者
the
は
steep
常に
forested
警戒して
entry
いた
path.
大人たちは皆
They warned their
我が子
children
に
of the
こう言い
dangers
聞かせ
there.
たという
There are demons in those
林
woods,
に
they
は鬼
said.
が出
You
る
mustn't go
だから
near.
近づいてはいけないと
Yeah,
子供
it
た
was
ちの
loud.
不安が
Perhaps the
何かを呼
children's
び起こし
anxiety
てしまったの
inadvertently
か
roused something from its
今や
sleep.
名前の通りの
It
巣
is
窟
to
と
that
化し
den
た
now
地へ
befitting of its
凱
name
旋
the
者はた
gauntlet
どり
runner
着く
arrives. Forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Well, it's still big leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis not nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends.
ただ
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
ええ
It seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns. The Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
ま
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our own way. The knackered
なん
soldier.
だ
You lot bounty hunters? Be careful, Goborn King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Good to know.
どうする
Oh, great. Channel the gunner. Oh, he's long-range pierce attacks. Oh, that'll be useful. Effective even from the back row.
なるほど興味深いこれはねいいか
Thankfully, I have just enough.
頼んだ
もちろん
Hear the voices of heroes' past souls. Find it lacking? What, the gunner? Thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
そうか
Will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. Well, it's part of one of. It's like I know that Mora wants us to use the gunner, so
よし
at the
また
very
強くなったぞ
least. Then let's see. I have some heroes incense. New skill, poison shot. This actually would work really well for this particular side quest. Oh. Alright.
じゃあ
Let's go. To the dungeon! Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requires a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle.
何これ
Okay, we we can attack. We can attack with a little crossbow. Is that the? I'm guessing. Is that the king?
それ一気に攻める。
よし
Okay, so I can
で
shoot.
きるよ
Nice. Okay, now that's one of the good ones that I have to take out anyway.
加減はしない。
いけ。あと2つ。
ダメだね
Ah,
全然
that just looks
大
cool.
丈夫
くらいな。
状況そこだ
敵残り2体油断しないでね
逃がすか。
みん
We'll
なぶっ飛
probably end up running away, but whatever.
まずい敵の攻撃が来るわ敵が逃げちゃった
That's alright.
見たかこの調子で行きましょう
たいもない相手だったなこいつらを倒すんだったな
At least one of them.
うん
Here's the kitty.
Tag! それよしどうだ
さすがだな。
えい一気に攻める
よし。
一気に行くぞいっそ当たれ
Nice.
さて
くらいな
あと一息か。
みんな無事そこだあと2つ
頼りにさせてもらう。
キルケンベルグ
Yeah, kitty.
敵残り2体油断しないでね
貫け
今の一発は
貴族として
いいところに入ったね
責務は果たすさ。
逃がすか
状況を確認
The good thing about the gunner,
気を抜くな
one heals, two ranged attack. I do like having the ranged attack.
当たれ
Ranged attack is great.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様近くに敵が残ってるよ油断しないで
これでそれそれ
There we go.
先手必勝だ
焦らないで
加減はしない。
いけ
最善を尽くさないとな。
くらいな
みんな無事かそこだこのまま押し切る
頼りにさ
Res
せても
that
らう。
are dealing decent damage.
敵残り2体油断しないでね
そこだ
さて
逃がすか
往生際が悪い。
相手を食らえ最後の爪だ
お見事キルケンベルグ
Oh, he woke up. Ouch.
敵残り1体
当たれまだ耐えるくらいな
There we go.
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
こんなとこだな。
Rank up.
いつも通りの。
みんな
敵なら
準備はいいか
逃がすか
往生際が悪い。どこにいて。
そこだこのまま追い詰める
敵を撃破
見えた
続けていく
気を抜くな
ケンベルグが
Nice.
くらいな
続けて
思ったより耐えるな。
当たれ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。これで片付いたみたいね。
Well, that wasn't too bad.
それ、このまま落ちる。 先
There we
制
go.
攻撃だ。一気に行くぞ。
さあ覚悟しなさい。
Wasps.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。当たれ。
弱点に命中。
死の
その調子よ会長。
もう少しだ。
頼もしいよ。
正義の拳をたたく。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。逃がすか。
見えた。
Get him.
あと一つ。
俺落ち着く。当たれ。
弱点に命中。
相手をよせっに切られた。
Ah,
正
miss.
義の拳。逃がすか。往生際が悪い。
攻撃回避。
Nice.
隊長。
逃がすか。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
And 50 battles
この
without
調子でいこう。
taking damage. Sweet.
悪くないな。
I had a trophy
こ
for
れで
that.
片付いたか。
Calendula cotton. Always good to do that.
Hey, 一気に攻める。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
いや。それ、このまま押し切れ。かっ。
敵が倒れた。
てやっ。
攻めるわよ。
えい、よし、それ、どうぞ。で。敵が来た。
Got him.
続けて攻めるか。
やりましょう。
ガンナー。貫け。
さてどうするか。
It's like, go to sleep.
状況を確認する。ふっくらえ。もう少しだ。
お見事、ヒルケンベルグ。
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
逃がすか。最後まで油断か。
正義の拳。
逃がすか。
敵残り2体。
そこだ。
あともうちょっと。見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
いつもこう行きたいもんだ。
Level
また強
up.
くなったよ。
これで片付いたか。
一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
Take him out with as if none of them none the wiser.
えい、よし、どうだ。
先手いただく。
弱ってる。
Nice.
かー。突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。
貴族として
暗いな。残り3つ。
みんな無事か。
残り3体。いけるよ。
そこ。ふっ。
ヒルケンベルグの
Beautiful.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。当たれ。
最善。
おら。残り2つ。
相手をよく見る。
その調子。
見えた。ふっ。
Beautiful. Blora's mating hunt.
敵残り2体。油断し
逃
ないで。
がすか。
正義の
逃がすか。仕上げだ。
死の
ストロール。
そこ。
いけるよ。
ふっ。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が
大丈夫
弱点に命中。
キャ
Got him.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなところで止まってられない。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
Treasure.
それ一気に攻め、このまま押し切る。
華麗な戦い方ね。
くらえ、きつかったか。このまま仕留めるぞ。
There we go.
行くぞ。貫け。
Go to sleep.
正義の拳を叩き込んで寝てろ。次だ。
状況を確認する。
Beautiful.
そこだ。このまま行く。
そこだ。
そのまま続けて。
くらいな。残り2つ。
騎士のタックライ。気を抜くな。
どこ当たれ。まだ耐える。
危ない。敵の反撃が来るよ。
おっと。
避けた。
Nice.
レストロール。
逃がすか。
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
悪くないな。
先が楽しみだ。
Ooh. Raise or increase one ally's hit / evasion for 3 turns. Heck
まだ出
yeah.
てこないね。
よし。かっ。それ。よし。どうだ。かっ。えい。このまま押し切る。
今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。
てっ。やっ。当たれ。よし。どうだ。
There we go.
こちらの先だ。
準備万端だ。いや、そこだ。最善をくらいな。あと一息か。
そこだ。あと一つ。
頼もしいよ。
Beautiful.
ヒルケンベルグ。敵残り
当たれ。
1体。あともうちょっと。
逃がすか。往生際が悪い。
相手をくらい。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
よし、うまくいった。よし、成長したぜ。
You.
えい。
まだ敵がいるよ。
それ、これで
気をつけて。
一気に攻める。
一気に決める。
続けて攻める。
There we go.
逃がすか。思ったより耐えるな。どこに。そこだ。あと2つ。
騎士の誓いとともに。そこだ。くらいな。あと一人か。で最後だ。次もよろしくな。
続けていっちゃえ。
思ったよりやるな。
危ない。敵の反撃が来るよ。
Ouch.
逃がすか。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
てっ。
うむ。
それ、このまま押し切る。
There's treasure over there.
どうだ。先手必勝。
こちらが先だ。
こっちの先生ね。
くらいな。どこに。逃がすか。
弱点に命中。
みんな無事。
調子よく。
見えた。あと一つ。
There we go.
最善を尽くす。逃がすか。大丈夫。やれるよ。当たれ。
敵残り1体。
そこ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
いやえい、一気に攻める。
今のうち
先制攻撃だ。
ここを仕留めるぞ。
今のうちよ。
くらいな。恥ずかしくない。逃がすか。
弱点に命中。
相手をよく
その調子よ隊長。
最後の決め
There we go.
いいぞ。
いいわよ
どうするか
キルケンベルグ。
逃がすか。落ち着いていこう。当たれ。
Oh.
見えた。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
こんなとこだな。
近くに敵が残ってるよ。
それ
油断しないでね。
えい。それくらいな。
Ooh, got him just before.
決める。焦らないで。
逃がすか。往生際が悪い。大丈夫、やれるよ。そこだ。強い。
状況そこだ。あと
キル
3つ。
ケンベルグが
There we go.
ヒュルケンベルグ。
そのまま続けて。敵残り3体。いけるよ。
Of course, no synthesis available.
くらいな。どこにいても犬か。風よ。
弱点に
Take
命
him
中。
out first if we
調
can.
子よ隊長。
そこ。もう少し。
Probably won't get out of this one unscathed.
逃がすか。
敵
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。加減はしない。突きやれろ。
Yep.
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
見えた。気を抜くな。
撃破。
最善を尽くさない。くらいな。落ち着いていこう。逃がすか。
弱点に命中。
死の近く。かわした。
Aww.
これ式。
敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
寝てろ。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。
当たれ。
ドロールもやちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。ねえね
Looks like there's someone I can talk to over
そろ
there.
そろだぞ。気をつけろ。
Ah, it's one of the tooth guys. Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's the talking tooth again! Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wiser play. How's that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
それ。よし。どうだ。
先手いただく。
え。蹴散ら
一気に行こう。逃がすか。
弱点に命中。
逃がすか。
調子よ隊
あと一息か。
そこ。このまま押し切る。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。
長。ベルグ。
当たれ。くらいな。
みんな無事。見えた。気を抜くな。
So true.
頼りにさせてもらう。
敵残り1体。
逃がすか。さ、寝てろ。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。
そこ。
There we go. Sometimes I guard to make sure.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Oh, sorry, it's partially cut off. Sometimes I guard to make sure not to wake the enemy up. Nice. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind.
これで片付いたか。
今拾ったもの
Greased
使えそう
water.
だな。
えい、このまま押し切る。
敵が倒れた。
どうだ、それ一気に攻めるけ。くれ。えい、当たれ。
ここが
There we go.
先制攻撃だ。
先手必勝だ。
焦らないで。
当たれ。残った。正義逃がすか。見た。
相手をよく見る。
ストロール。
この守り崩せぬぞ。
そこだ。貴族。おら。
攻撃きれいに入ったね。
みんな無事か。そこだ。最後の爪だ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。備える。
まずい、敵の攻撃が来るわ。
くらいな。
しっくらい。思ったよりやるな。
当たれ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進
They
めよう。
always recover from stun after the first round. Yeah, I've noticed that.
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
これで。
注意して。
先手いただく。
Agile, oh no.
そこだ。さて、くらいな。あと一
死の
か。
そこだ。あと2つ。悪くない
いいわよ
感覚だ。
フィルケンベルグ。敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
当たれ。最善を逃がすか。往生際が悪い。
死のくらい。あと1つ。よし、いいぞ。
フィルケンベルグ。
この
敵残り1体。
そこだ。
もうちょっと。
さくらいな。あと一息か。
そこだ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
先を急ごう。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
ね
Oh. Pack leader's coming.
おい。
Here he comes. He's pissed.
安心しろ。
He's still go for nothing to fret about, I should think. Stroll.
油断するな。
But a Govorn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We should stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Welcome back. Are you trying to make him angry? You shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Oh, he's angry.
行くぞ。貫け。
We make him sleep?
最善を尽くさないとな。悪は正す。いや、ダメだ。くらいな。
相手をよく見るんだ。皆の力を貸してくれ。これではダメだな。これが我が剣。その程度か。
We'll have them focus on Hulkenberg.
こんなものか。かすり傷だ。
Okay, can I poison it?
貴族として責務は果たすさ。逃がすか。
騎士の誓いととナイト。かかってくるがいい。こんなものか。これ式。かすり傷だ。簡単にはやられんぞ。
少ない。誰か回復を。
そこだ。
That's not what I meant to do.
最善を尽くさないとな。
少なくなってる。
使っておくか。
助かった。状況を確認する。これは ここは私が。こんなものか。
Yeah.
どうした。私はまだ立っているさ。
誰か回復を。
Oh no.
隊長の体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。
こ、ま、
Oh, there she goes.
手当てお願い。
これを使おう。
我が信念は俺。
どうするか。
回復してあげて。
Maybe I can summon one of the others. Ow.
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
まだやれる。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
この備えで
助かったよ。
オンに切る。
ストロール、防御力が下げられてるよ。
ガンナー。いけ。
Go to sleep.
まだ正気はある。これなら頼りにしてる。
これ式。簡単にはやられんぞ。
Well,
手当てを。手裏剣ベルク
oh no. I'm dead.
みんなごめん。
や
Well,
はり幻想は無力な作り物か。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
they just automatically put us back out here.
どうする。
Hmm.
えい、よし、それこのまま押し切る。押し切った。今だ。
効いてるはず。さあ、覚悟しなさい。
当たれ。
さい、暗いな。往生際が悪い。
みんなぶっとくらえ。もう少しだ。
やるな。
いいわよ、
ヒュルケンベルグ。
敵、残り2体。油断しないで。
当たれ。
さて、逃がすか。思ったより耐えるな。
相手をそこだ。気を抜くな。
ベルグが敵
頼りに行かせてもらう。
そのまま続けて。まずい、敵の攻撃が来るわ。
暗いな。あと一
上
息か。
くらえ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
Here it comes.
おい、
I'm just gonna skip that.
ガンナー。いけ。
Put some people to sleep here.
責務は果たすさ。これなら。
状況を確認する。これは
うまく避けた。やるわね、ストロール。
王者の魂をここに。これを
感謝する。
さて、どうするか。
暗いな。
みんな無事か。 そこだ。油断するな。
Please get rid of some of them.
まだまだだな。ここは私が。こんなものか。
この力で。最善を尽くさないとな。 空よ。
Use the fairy dust
助かった。
before it becomes too much of a
相手を
problem.
よく見るんだ。なすべきことのためにかかってくるがいい。見えた。
ルケンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
これ式。
行くぞ。行け。貴族として責務は果たすさ。逃がすか。
みんな無事か。英霊の力を。私はここだ。
I've upped Hulkenberg's agility so that hopefully she'll be able to dodge anything. Even if, you know, all of their stuff is on her.
違うな。行くぞ。貫け。さて。
Hi, Jack.
どうする
Welcome.
か。
We're taking on a
頼りにしてる。
particularly strong enemy. Oh no. Ouch. This is going to be fun.
協力しよう。
Oh, I'll take that.
見せてやれ。
支援するよ。
感謝する。
恩抜きね。正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。暗いな。
Dag nabbit.
かすり傷だ。
ここで諦めるわけには。こんなところで。
隊長が倒された。
全力でやったのに。
スロールがやられた。 手を。
使うぞ。
まだやれる。
This is a tough one.
甘い。
ルケンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。スロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
使うよ。あ、
隊長
助かった。
の体力残りわずか。
Finished your gaming competition. Congratulations. We're currently first for those who submitted their runs. Cool. I don't have any more paralysis arrows.
逃がすか。
隊長の体力が少ない。
やれる。
回復が優先。
簡単にはやられんぞ。
隊長が倒された。
I am losing badly.
ってくれるぜ。
手当てお願い。
I'm dead.
すまない。
Okay, clearly I need to inherit a skill to the gunner.
不安。
I need a healing skill.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
どうする？
Recovery for all allies. Perfect. Oh. Yes. I caught him earlier digging for treasure. Ah, yes.
Hey, 一気に攻める。
相変わらずやるな。
てっ。やっ。このまま一気に攻める。このまま仕留めるぞ。一気に行こう。
さあ覚悟しなさい。
そこだ。
さて
寝てろ。出た。やるね。
死の誓いとともにくらえ。思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。当たれ。残った。負けるか。
ショロール、防御力が下げられてるよ。
暗いな。最後だ。
死のそこだ。
はずそこだ。強い。
危ない。敵の反撃が来るよ。
なんだか体が。
ショロールが
逃がすか。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
龍馬にどうする。
Wow, because he has Malady.
それ。よし。どうだ。一気に攻める。先手だ。このまま行くぞ。連携しよう。もっといい手があるはず。当たれ。おら。もう少しだ。
みんな無事か。
大丈夫。備える。
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
逃がすか。
Hey, lady.
相手をよくらえ。気を抜くな。
落ち着いていこう。
いいわよ、キルケン。
Oh, ladybug.
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
暗いな。
敵残り1体。
そこだ。
あともうちょっ
What you doing, ladybug?
と。勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
I'm just chilling.
ふう。なんとかなったね。
You interested in what mommy's doing? Doors off, kitty. Mwah.
よし、敵はもういないな。
ね
おい、
Pardon me.
安心しろ。ガンナー、行け。正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。こいつの出番だ。
状況を確認する。これが我が剣。その程度か。これ式。
貫け。貴族として責務は果たすさ。使っておくか。
騎士の誓いとともにナイト。いや、そこだ。
Ouch.
なんだっけ。
隊長が忘却状態。技が封じられてるよ。
Okay. I don't think I have anything for confusion. Nope. I will, however, use that.
最善を尽くさないとな。逃がすか。
相手をよく見るんだ。ナイト。私はここだ。これ式。かすり傷だ。
Yay!
ガンナー。キャー。貴族として責務は果たすさ。暗いな。往生際が悪い。
みんな無事か。ふっくらえ。あと4つ。
Got one.
ヒュルケンベルグ。
ヒルケンベルグの体力が少ない。誰か回復を。ヒルケンベルグの体力が少なくなってる。
癒しの力よ。
There we go.
さすがだな。正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。逃がすか。
相手をよく見るんだ。ナイト。かかってくるがいい。これ式。こんなものか。まだまだだ。
少ない。誰か回復を。ヒルケンベルグの体力が少なくなってる。
ガンナー。貫け。最善を尽くさないとな。これなら。
すまない。状況を確認する。
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
そこだ。
手裏剣ベルグの体力が少ない。誰か回復を。
Dialogue is extremely funny in Oblivion. What?
シュルケンベルグの体力。
Just changing gears, so for a while I was naked and a random NPC walks up to me and says, I have a feeling you and me are going to become very close.
加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。
オンに切る。さてどうするか。手加減はなしだ。食らえ。よし、この調子だ。
みんな無事か。
Fun.
ふっくらえ。
落ち着いていこう。かー。いけ。
Go to sleep. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
状況を確認する。そこだ。このまま押す。
We'll leave him one helper, but that's it.
行くぞ。癒しの力よ。
すまない。
ありがたい。
There we
貴
go.
族として。
Alright, now we can focus on the king.
ナイト。私はここだ。
落ち着いていこう。この力で。
I don't know if they're weak to win. No.
さてどうするか。逃がすか。
かすり傷だ。こんなものか。ナイト。その程度か。
恥ずかしく加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。
さすがだな。正義の拳を叩き込んで。モーク。叩き潰す。
Nice! That's more like it.
なすべきことのためにかかってくるがいい。
落ち着いていこう。そこだ。貴族として責務は。モーク。食らえ。
攻撃きれいに
相手をよく見るんだ。
ストロールもやるじゃない。
行くぞ。違うな。ふっくらえ。思ったよりやるな。
We almost got him.
これ式。何。かすり傷だ。
かー。癒しの力よ。
すまない。
ありがたい。さて王者の力。
We almost got him.
残り一つ。
状況を確認。
Yeah!
そこだ。
Now we can take out the last dude.
こんなものか。
この力で貫け。
Go to sleep. It only took 4 tries.
よし。
But we did it.
さらなる高みを目指す。
Ooh. There.
よし、成長したぜ。
I want to be so slippery that no one can catch me. So up the agility.
なんとかなったな。
Right, we managed it. Hey, hell, he was strong. I didn't figure. next time maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? I honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Mark. Did I help or hinder? Didn't really change anything.
No.
There, see? I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies. Either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
どうする？
それじゃあ
戻ろう。
Choose to return to town, camp, or continue travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. I'll return to town.
じゃあ、そうね。
Back at the tavern. Well, that's the Go-born king taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got a report in at the recruitment center. Mark, let's get to that soon. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuffs as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. You all look like you've put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Shin-王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよか。
いい？
Everyone's headed for the gauntlet runner.
また人が消えた。
Oh, we need to talk to the recruitment center dude and get our bounty. Oh, right. I forgot that he's not going to be there because of, you know, things.
さて、どこにしようか。
Can I report it? Okay, no, I can't go anywhere. I can merely get foodstuffs and whatnot. Steamed water, mellow milk, fruit cordial. That cordial would probably be useful. Farmers, the tavern. Butcher.
ちょっとね。確か。
Some extra magla. Another exit. And then that's up to the castle. Ah, apothecary. There we go.
ね
Do I have anything to appraise? I do. Got a Damascus bow. Nice. Definitely need some medicine. Here's days, forget, and charm. Buy one of each. Binding rope, slumber thorn may inflict sleep. Ariadne's thread. I already have 3 of those. I should be good. Just to be safe.
Yes.
Before we continue, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Let's see. Onward.
どれどれどれどれ
She already said that. Anything else? Whoop, whoop. Hello.
これ
It's just a decorative igniter.
こ
Nice.
れ
It just looks pretty.
さて、
行きましょう
To the runner.
よし、待ってたぜ。例の賞金首を捕まえに行くんだな。
行きましょう
ここだな。
危険は承知だな。
よし、出発だ。
It'll take 2 days. Trusting the advice of Morris Brandon's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter there, nor that it might be the only beginning of their trials.
何しようか。
Talk with Stroll, I guess. But I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnapping is working in our favor, but it saves the town too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons?
じゃあ
Yaw.
よし。
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
それなら
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that matter of attack? Sturdiness of the hilt. Lightness of the blade. It's more effective when facing off against armored opponents. The sharpness of the point, right?
そうだな。ああ。
There we go. That's right, for gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
よし。
Yay! Awesome! You're now spirited!
勇気
Thou aspired to your sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the heart of the
そ
people.
れが
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
Oh, おめえら
I aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. What'd you find?
凱旋車が足を止めたのは
Gauntlet runner comes to a
白夜
stop
砂
at the
漠
midnight sun sands.
そこに居座る巨大な
Grandeur
異
of
様
it
が
stirs something
見
in
る
each
者
of
を
them.
圧倒する 本当にこの大きさ
that
の
the
生き物がい
creatures
るの
have
か
truly existed?
封鎖が作り
Or
出
is
し
it
た
an
自然
oddity
の造
shaped
形
by
な
the
のか
sands?
謎の真相を
Another
知る
truth
者は
lost
いない
to time. Ooh. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
これは
A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Hulkenberg. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
いろ
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. Let's just wait sand. The husk is more interesting.
どうした
It's like plain white sand to me. Really, those eyes of yours, boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Glass you've seen in the shops in front of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. For a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
いや
Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
いや
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
それにしても
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
あ
And truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
よし
My wisdom goes up. Nice.
おい
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
行こ
Perfect! I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you will deliver it to appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets settled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1... Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Ha 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 ha.
やっべ
Well, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
や
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
いね
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
えはやべ
Hurry on now before I use my cannons to punch a hole in the seat. She leaves us no choice.
ちょ
What in the... Are they already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Well, alright then. Oh, hey!
やっぱりあんたたち
It's
が大戦士だ
Katarina!
った見覚えあるって思ったんだ
Why are you attacking me?
キャゼリナなんであなたが凱旋者になんでって
Because I'm running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
悪いけど
I'm sorry,
王
but the
様
throne
の
will be
席は
mine.
私がもらうよ
I can't afford to
絶
lose.
対に勝って
Not when true
私が
change
国
is
を
at
変えてや
stake.
るんだからこの際あん
Here
た
and
だ
now,
ろうと
nobody
容
gets
赦は
off
しないから
easy,
ね
not even you.
正々堂
Now
々
let's do this fair and
勝負
square.
うりゃ
I think she thought this through, but I guess we better put our dukes up.
知り合い相手とはいえ油断はできないよ
Well, alright then. Let's suppose we can put her to sleep.
正々堂々行くよ
逃がすか
状況を確認するなすべきことのために
I'll have her focus on Hulkenberg.
うりゃ
こんなものか
行くぞ貫け
まだまだ
手加減はなしだ食らえ
相手をよく見るんだそこだ
まだまだ何よ
これくら
gonna
い
make myself a night
みんなのためにも
sandwich. Okay. A night
負
sandwich.
けられないんだからまとめてとっか
負けるか
What?
ちょちょいのちょいっと
ガンナー立て直
すまない
オンに切る最善を尽くす覚悟はいいか粉々にしてやる
負ける準備できてるふっくらえまだまだまとめてとっかこれ式うりゃ
ガンナー
I don't suppose.
してやれろ正義の子
It
悪は
wasn't
ただ
terrible.
食らえ思ったより耐えるな
行くぞるじゃん浄化の力よ
Sweetbread, liver pate,
まと
and
めてとっかこんなものか
pickled cucumber. Okay.
癒しの力よ
感謝する
ありがたい傷暗いな往生際が悪い
そこだ
Yes, kill your rival.
うっそ
I'm having a laugh.
でも
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
めちゃくちゃ
Can't take this frustration. Damascus cestus, soothing sweet bud.
悪くないな
Ooh, level up.
成長したか
Oh, our popularity went up.
負けた
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're the real force to be reckoned with, Mark. You too. Archetype stuff, yes. I was used to just throw out there. It's a Swedish classic. I didn't have any problem with that. I'd be willing to try it. I'd have to have, gluten-free bread, but I mean, no hurt in trying it. Wouldn't be the first time I've had liverwurst. I'll admit that liverwurst probably isn't like my favorite. I'm just not a huge fan of liver in general, but you know, it has its uses. As long as there's a bathroom close by. No. I've eaten banh mi, which has a fish pate, so. And it was delicious. Let's say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated. I didn't know you did either. Oh, certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
私は
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. This has a slightly mild liver taste. I mean, that's pretty, it's like that's pretty par for the course because it's a liver pate, but yeah, it's not terrible. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
そしたら
But now that anyone can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not half bad, huh? Knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor.
そう
Everyone should be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. And how will you judge this? But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. I like that. Oh, honey. They look especially nice, though, but it's extremely healthy. Low sodium, but rich in protein and iron. Yeah, liver's good for you. It's, when it comes to the taste of anything coppery is where I have an issue. That's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of liver. Although, you know, liverwurst tastes kind of similar to bologna, so I've been able to eat that. All the archetypes in the game have stories. Or have great stories. Makes sense. There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core. Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. Can't say it. I'll tell you if we win. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk. Better be ready for me next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Frank up. Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The
gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon. Darkness is settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest. Camping. I wonder. Can I? Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like I'm allowed to. Thatch. Let's roll. Apologies for my brutal honesty, but I simply don't think we have the skill to take on Louis yet. Hurts to say it, but there it is. We can fix that, though, if we practice on the monsters and to help people out. Our skills will hone themselves. I was trying to see if I could teleport to one of the towns, so I could actually, you know, report the bounty that I you know, took on. But I can't do it yet. Go ahead and save. The gunner's at rank 8. We're still doing pretty good.
Sa te. Sa.
Talk with Hulkenberg or Neuros. Talk with Neuros. What were you trying to do? Oh, I was trying to see if I could teleport to one of the cities, but it won't let me right now. Check the fire. Oh.
どうだ そうか
Okay, we got the math.
どうだ
And take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably.
ありがとうよ
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. It can only teleport if you're in a peacetime. We talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal is chock full of magma, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magma it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Well, if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
いいか
With that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. Can't cut corners then. Take this seriously, this seems like work. So I can't cut corners. No room for cutting corners, I guess.
Oh.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Lewis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for our gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, then take that technology even further.
あのよ
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. It's a great sentiment. Of course it's great. Wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation, it boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. Lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. Wish the others could do it.
けど
Yummy in your tummy?
もちろん
Of course, that would certainly be ideal. But I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have monopoly on this power, no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? The hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
よし
Spend some time with Neuros in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく 怪物たちが寝静まるという黄砂の舞い上がる日を
Brother
狙い
Hunter quietly
一行の
comes to
凱
a
旋者
stop
は
before the giant
オオスナ
sandworm's
ムシの巣
nest.
の前で
The day that the
静かに
sleep
歩
and
み
doing
を止め
sandflash
マル
dances
ティ
in
ラ
the
の悲劇を
sky.
引き起こした姿の見えぬ大悪党を灰ざ
Their
め
target is Hasteway
賞金
Noctual,
首
a
を見
villain
事に捉
unseen
え
who has caused the
名
woes
声
of
を得ることが
Martira.
できるのだろうか
Will they successfully claim the bounty to great fortune?
この天候ならオオスナムシは
This
寝
weather
静
should
ま
have
っ
all
てる
the
って
sandworms
話よ
conked
ね。
out.
そういえば
Speaking of
具
which,
体的にどんな
what
姿なん
exactly
だ
do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the
料理された
larvae
幼
and
虫
cooked
は
at that.
ちらっとだけ見たんだが
あれが管状に
As
どんどん
tube-like as
長
any
くなってい
worm,
くんだ。
they grow quite
たま
steadily
に
in
大
their
きく育
lifetime.
ちすぎて
It's the
手に負えなく
tremendously
なる個
large
体が
ones
出る
that end up as deadly threats.
想像したくない。
I don't even want
そ
to
の
think
巣穴
about
で暮
it.
らしてるなんて
What
ど
kind
ん
of
な
man
も
would
の
want to
好き
live
な
in a
の？
den of those things?
聞こえた？
Did you hear that? Just now.
動物の声だ。
Beasts,
一匹じゃない。
and not just one.
寝静まってるはずだろ。
Should they not be asleep?
おい
Hey, what's... Uh-oh. Oh no. That is a
これも
human.
しかして
Oh, that thing is ugly. Look, look at the teeth and the tongues and just ew.
こいつかどうなってる
Did we
話が
get
違うぞ
bad information?
というか、
That's
オオ
no
スナムシじゃない。
sandworm.
こ
A
の異様
hand,
な
a
見た
horror
目は
like
ま
that
る
could
で
only be
人間
a human.
おとなしく返す気はなさそ
We're
うね。
not getting away without a fight.
生き残るぞ
We can't die here. Oh, here we go. Oh, you got
聞いてた話と違うじゃない。どうなってんの？
great worm Homobutera.
詰めるよ下がるよ
Drive back.
行くぞキャ
最善を尽くさないとな
ー暗いな
状況を確認する。そこだ。かすり傷だ。まだまだだ。
ベルクが華麗に回避。
Oh boy. Just read a funny thing. Last month, an elderly woman was denied travel and she brought a ticket for herself with a child add on, and the child would have been traveling free. Okay. I don't. Why was she denied? I don't suppose I can make this thing sleep, can I?
貴族として責務は果たすさ
空よ
シュルケンベ
相手を
ルグの
よく見る。
素早さが
ライト
低下中。
かかってくるがいい。
Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was like, no!
シュルケンベルグの体力が少ない。誰か回復を。シュルケンベルグが倒された。手当てをお願い。
It wasn't, thankfully.
体力が少
諦め
ない。
るわけには
回復が優先よ。シュルケンベルグが倒れてる。誰か
加減はしないまだ倒れるわけにはさすがだな
隊長、
さて
素早さを
どうするか
下げられてるよ。
Great. No target boss fight!
こいつの出番だ
我が信念は折れん。
負けるか
シュルケンベルグの体力
私はまだ立っているぞ。
誰か回復を。みんな大丈夫？
Uh,
優先して。
okay. Whew.
使わせてもらう。
みんな体力
癒しの力よ
できないの？
すまない。
ありがたい
隊長、
正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。
Increases attack for 3 turns.
使
I'll
わせ
try
ても
it.
らう。
Here in Sweden, the word barn means child, but barn doesn't have an age connected to it. So her child was her 35-year-old daughter. Oh. The travel company had missed putting an age restriction on the offer. It just said barn, so when stopped, she went to court, and her case became valid. And she said she and her child went to Greece for the price of one adult. That's genius. Yeah, if you're a business, you have to specify. You got to specify.
行くぞ。輝け。
恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。
恩に着る。
There we go.
覚悟はいいか。叩き潰す。
状況を確認する。
Ooh.
やるじゃない。
この守り崩せぬぞ。
Gonna have her guard.
何か策は。
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
ガンナー。立て直す。
感謝する。
ありがたい。
Much better.
最善を尽くさないとな。王者の力、この身に宿れ。何？
Oh, Stroll. Really?
負けるか。
Ouch.
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？スロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
力を一つに。
俺の力も使え。
剣よ、うがて。倒しきれんか。
Yo! We did
地
it.
面に潜った。なんとか追い払えたみたいね。
I think we managed to drive it back for now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd be pretty terrified of that face if that was the last thing I saw. Did it swallowed us? We're inside of this thing. Ew.
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
まさか。
Swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. You might want to have a map up for this section. Oh? You have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there just a big ol' wallop. You hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Let you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way to get through before we're digested.
if we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut clock.
実はの
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Yeah.
Ah, kind offer, but I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. You know how to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice. Hello.
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Got some heroes incense. Passing through the intestines, collect treasure while you're there. Youngsters always need things, aren't they? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. Oh, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world. It's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open.
それ
Let's not hit it just yet. But we will heal everyone. Save. Used to do a sneaky thing like that when traveling on the train, like to sit by myself, so I buy my ticket and then buy a ticket for a child, your sister's daughter, for 1/10 of the price of an adult. When the conductor comes and asks for tickets, I just say she couldn't come, and that way you get two seats. I don't really lie. Nice.
やっかってっ
よし
かっやってっかっ
行きましょう。
なんだ
Path has, to the right has suspicious looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters.
何これ
Are all humans like this on the inside? And it looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
急ごう
In case we have to go through here to leave. Mark, you lead the way.
急ぐぞ。
行くわよ。
Run.
Oh. これは役に立ちそうだ。
何かの役に立つんじゃないもらってきましょう。
お、いいもの拾ったな
I'll have to keep an eye on.
一安心だわ。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
どうす
Rolling makes you move faster. Wow. Bamford gelatinous. Aquatic Schufer. It just got really quiet.
そこだ
攻撃が無効化された。
貴族として逃がすかまるで通じてないぞ
攻撃が効いてない。
Time runs in combat. Oh, well, that's not fair. Boo.
これが我が剣浄化の力よ。
大丈夫。ガンナー突きやれろ。このまま追い詰める。さて耐えてみせる。
まずい、敵の攻撃が来るわ。
But the only section you kept losing in.
残り2体。油断しないでね。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。風よ。まだ耐える。最
暗いな。
攻撃が無効化された。
So they don't like piercing damage, it looks like.
ストロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる。
こんなものか。
ストロールがやられた。誰か手当てを。
この備えで。
助かった。大丈夫。やれるよ。当たれ。これで最後だ。その息だ。
その息よ、隊長。敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
覚悟はいいか。光の力だ。
相手をよく見るんだ。見えた。
There we go.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。今のって。いいわよ。
Oh, come on. Boo.
警戒して。
よっ。
これね。
やっ。てっ。やっ。
よし。
かっ。やっ。てっ。かっ。
行くぞ。
Use your weapon to smash the bones. Oh. Well, too late. It's alright. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole?
大丈夫。
The worms, I guess we can just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
だが。
Unless it seems it won't be so simple. To the left. 'Tis a crystal. Oh no.
急ぐぞ。
Shortcut by the crystals, but we may find treasure.
見つかったか。せい。
敵は負けたみたいね。一安心だわ。
どうする。くそ。見つかったか。よっ。かっ。
油断するな。
敵が逃げちゃった。
Oh, treasure. Heck yeah.
よし。
いいな。
I'll take that.
てっ。
Oh.
よっ。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。かっ。やっ。かっ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。 今のって
やっ。お、いいもの拾ったな。
Woo! That was close.
急ぐぞ。
やりましょう。
おお。
Ah,
それ
dang nabbit.
来る。
こんなものか。
こいつク
ストロールがやけどに。敵の追撃に気を
ガンナー
つけて。
ソ立て直
感謝する。
オンに切る。あっ耐えてみせる。
これが我が剣。
Ouch.
ストロールが
この力で
敵の追撃に気をつけて。
突きやれろ。残った。あっモーク聖なる光よ。仕上げだ。
騎士の誓いとともになすべきことのために。熱い。
みんな大丈夫？回復を優先して。ストロールの体力残りわずか。
癒しの力よ。
助かった。
さすがだな。
シュルケンベルグが
悪は正す。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
ライト輝け。
Okay.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
やけどとは不甲斐ない。
えい。
すまないが誰か回復してくれないか。
いやかっかかってきた。
Ooh, that was close.
見て。
Uh-oh.
準備はいい？
とっととやるぞ。
シュルケンベルグがやけどしてる。
か
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
いけ。外した。
Of course.
さてどうするか。逃がすか。
Why?
シュルケンベルグがやけどしてる。
ライト
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
浄化の力よ。
大丈夫。この力で。突きやれろ。貴族としてスモーク叩き潰す。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。
熱い。
ストロールもやるじゃない。
ふっくらえ。
Trying to see if we can get this guy out as soon as possible.
熱い。こんなものか。これしきどうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
加減はしない。立て直す。
感謝する。
ありがたい。
シュルケンベルグがやけどしてる。攻撃受けたら怖いよ。シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下する。
行くぞ。そうじゃない。そこだ。
Oh, come on.
こいつ熱い。
まだ簡単にはやられんぞ。
回復を優先して。
この
まだどうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
シュルケンベルグの
ガンナー
高くなってる。
癒しの力よ。
助かった。
さすがだな。
隊長、
さて
やけどにやられてるよ。深手を
この身に宿れ。
注意して。
みんな無事か。ライト輝け。
いて。こいつ
I'm gonna be running real close on time here.
ガンナー立て直す。
感謝する。
ありがたい。 貴族として覚悟はいいか。叩き潰す。
相手をよく見るんだ。ふっくらえ。思ったよりやるな。熱い。
この力でまだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。
さすがだな。さて、はあ、くらえ。往生際が悪い。
熱い。ナイト浄化の力よ。あと2つ。
やるな。
Yeah! Okay, now we just gotta deal with these two suckers. You have 5 minutes.
王者の魂をここに。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
感謝する。
恩に着る。
隊長、
貴族と覚悟はいいか。
してるよ。
聖なる光よ。
我が正義にかけて。かすり傷だ。熱い。
こいつ負けるか。
スクロールがやけどに。敵の追撃
加減はしない。風よ。残った。文句。光の力だ。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
残り一つ。
隊長、やけどにやられてるよ。風を追いやすいから注意して。
考え直そう。そこだ。通らないだと。
I forgot about that.
隊長、
この力で
風を追いやすいから注意して。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
You're cutting it so close. There we go. Whew, boy.
悪くない感覚だ。
また強くなったよ。
Level up.
よし、成長したぜ。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
Thank you.
よし。
Run, run, run.
やった。
And there's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
お前。
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense in grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
急いで。
The other one, actually. We have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a apocalypse. Indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
行くぞ。
Time to go. Appropriate. Ew. Phew, that was rough. We did some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
にしても
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our
い
foes.
や
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, it's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose this was a trap?
待って。
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming that information about Haseme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
とはいえ
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse, we have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well, so be sure to pay mind to the weather.
いけるか
そうよ。
Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and puked you out?
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this?
Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler who's traveling for some business in a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now with this weather to enjoy, when it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, biking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Oh, he has expensive medicine. Notebook of Remembrance, right. No magma pills, though. Buy 10 of those.
そうよ。
Really, even now, while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile, if I can sprint it, I should be clear of this heck hole by nightfall. I'll be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands.
またよろしくな。
Yoroshiku.
あの場所へ。
We'll go to academia.
Whoa.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Kitty!
His fur's so soft and clean.
Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
Kitty.
さすがだ。
I take it you've finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry. Yeah, and the cat tax. Indeed.
素晴らしい。
Yay!
よし。
We get extra imagination points.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Ah,
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we also must consider why it was the king that imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because of my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer remain unburied. Or remain buried. Intriguing theory. What clues? Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. There's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
でも
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
考えうることは
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
おお
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
よろしく
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
彼は今新たな力を
Rank up! Let's go!
君こそが脱出の鍵だ
Party can now study the Magic Seeker. Okay.
さあ
Ah, this foreign joy. Or this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
重要な依頼だ
So we need to study the merchant to art to rank 15.
信じているよ
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me.
ゆっくりしていくといい考えうることはまたおやまた来るといい
どうする
Ah, yes. Save. Saving is important. We like saving. Yeah.
どうする
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna order myself some dinner. Okay. Do I want to do... Like, do I want... I don't know if I want to switch to the merchant right now. Armed with Cash Field Almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards and provide out-of-combat support. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. An attack with an abacus. I'll study it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to switch to it. But the achievement.
これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
But the achievement. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the merchant. I already used money to achieve victory and reap rewards.
Whoa.
Moon research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Oh, sweet. I'm not going to switch to that. What Moore's current quest has to deal with the merchant. So I'm gonna use what I can. I have to get it up to rank 15. Maybe that'll be easier than I thought. Okay. Enduring incense increases endurance by 1. In we go.
どうする？
やってやるか。
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake!
Oi, oi.
He really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once he's kidnapped?
見ろ。
This place must be a home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
まあ
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. Now let's check the place out.
行くぞ。
かっやっえいよしよし先制攻撃だ
Nice. Effects of inclement weather. You enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Boo.
当たれ手応えあったのに逃がすかもう少しだ
みんな無事か。
さすがストロール。
そこ。ふーん。
弱点に命中したはずよ。
逃がすかこれで最後だ
さて
暗いな
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけて。見えた。ふーん。手応えはあったはず。
当たれ
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
I got a Megla pill for that, so happy about that at least.
よし敵はもういないな。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Alright.
かってっ
どうする？
やっかってっやっかっやっそれそれ
先
There
制
we
攻
go.
撃だ。
先生です。
今だかっ風よ聞いてるはずなのに
正義の拳を叩き込んで
逃がすかレンタ
敵を撃破。
騎士の誓いとともに。これが我が剣。この技。そこ。ふーん。なぜだ。手応えはあったはず。
ガンナー突きやれろそんな
正義の拳。
暗いな最後だ
が敵撃
よしうまくいった。
ふーん。
Aw, yeah.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
意外と楽勝だったな。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
てっかっ
いかん。気づかれた。
てっかっやってっ
敵が逃げちゃった。
It scared them off. Wait, did it just go by me?
やっえい一気に攻める続けて攻めるよ
今のうちよ。
I could have sworn I saw one of them just like flutter their way past.
風よ手応えあったのに
貴族として
逃がすか残り一つ
こんなとこだな。
そこ。ふーん。聞いてないだと。
当たれ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
このまま仕留めるぞ。
一気にいっちゃ
王者の魂をここに突きやれろ。そんな
え。
最善を尽くくらいな。残り一つ。いいね。
見えた。バカな。
逃がすか。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
よし。おお。
Ringa.
新しい力だな。
Aim support increases hit rate by 10%. Okay.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
見て。
Looking around to see if there's anything that I need to watch out for, but
奴の隠れ家か。
that should be it.
何が潜んでいるか
We
わ
don't
から
know
ない。
what's lurking inside.
気をつけるぞ。
Stay vigilant, everyone.
これは小
Tracks.
さい何かが張った跡があるの。
Something small crawled here.
オオスナムシの幼虫じゃない。
Probably the larva of the giant
オオスナム
sandworms,
シ
right?
はオオスナムシでここ
This
に
place
住
is
んで
bound
る
to
み
be
たいだ
chock
し。
full of them.
それであの人間もオオスナムシ
Maybe
の
what
一種っ
happened
て
is the
思われて
people
たのか
mistook
な。
the human for some
全く別の
subspecies
生
of
き物なのに。
sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
くっそ。
Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my
麻痺
nose.
していた嗅覚が戻って
I'd
きた。
rather it stay numb.
匂いくらいで騒ぐ
Stop
な。
fussing over a
敵が寄
smell.
ってくるぞ。
You'll attract the enemy.
今なんか
I
物
just
音
heard
がした。
something.
ま
It
さか。
can't be.
誰か音はどっちからだ。
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
黙って。
Be quiet.
違う。足音よ。
No,
誰か近
they're
づいてくる。
footsteps. Someone's coming this way. Oh no. You.
なんだ。
気を抜くな。
Keep your guard up. I bet you this guy's actually a good guy, and there's something going on. I wonder if Lady Joanna is the problem.
なんで奴の位置がわかる。
How do you know where it's hiding?
逃げてったみたいね。
I think it's gone
お前
somewhere.
が灰ザメか。
Are you the man we seek?
何者だ。
Name yourselves.
こいつが。
I mean, this is
イ
Haste
メー
May?
ジ不足とはな。
I didn't expect a
無事不足。
Yugi. Is it
見るの
Yugi?
は初めてか。
Never seen one in the
海
flesh.
洋を追いやられたしがない種族。
He's a bat! I love it! Oh my god! Look at
どうやら借りができたようだな。
him! We owe you a debt, it seems.
その姿。
A knight of the crown, are you?
だから拙者の名を知って
Is
いた
that
のか。
why you knew my name?
それとも手
Or
配書を見てき
perhaps
た賞
you
金
know it
稼
from the
ぎ。
wanted posters.
両方だ。
Both, actually. I flee to the
こんな場
furthest
所まで
steps and still
逃げ
they
ても
pursue me.
まだ追ってくるとは。
さらった人たちは
Where are
ど
the
こだ。
people you kidnapped? What are you talking about? I suppose there's no point standing
こ
around
の
chatting
首
with
が欲
someone
しい
after
相
my
手に
head.
話などしても無駄か。
I love him already.
その獲物。
That weapon.
やはり古巣は
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
特務。
Shadow Guard? Puzzle time?
よそ見
Oh?
するな。
Ice
こい
Front.
つは強いぞ。
He's a knight to be reckoned with.
参る。
Here I come.
おとなしく捕まる気はない。
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
少々痛い目にあってもらう。
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
これを使う。
Oh, I hate it when they do these.
これを使うことになるとはな。
He's a ninja. He's a ninja. He's a ninja.
お前たちに見切れるか。
Pushed me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing. Ouch. Get the feeling Hisame's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
灰ザメが増えた。
So is there like any way to tell them apart?
Gunna!
Actually,
力を貸して。
I'll up our evasion. There is. Okay.
すまぬ。オンにする。
Let me know when to spoil.
どうするか。
よし、片付けるか。
Does it have to do with the way the models are moving? Or is there a physical difference?
最善を尽くさないとな。 貴族として責務は果たす。
I'm like really looking to see if there's anything I can spot.
.さて、どうするか。 正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。
This one moves first, that one moves second, and these two move at the same time.
油断も慢心もせん。
So it's not, like it's not a physical difference that I have to watch out for? The movements are not until.
回復できる？ストロールがやられた。誰か手当てを。ストロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
これは。あ、助か。落ち着いていこう。
We're far enough away that it just doesn't.
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。
It's kind of hard to see what physical differences there might be. You can tell from this distance.
有自負の身のこなし、ついてこられるか。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
See, all three of them have the chip in their ear. I don't see any difference between the markings on their forehead. The clothing looks the same.
大丈夫。やれるよ。
Their swords seem to be all of the same length. Nothing I can see as far as their scabbard.
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。
All eyes are red. None. It looks like he has 3 claws from each hand.
Gunner! 立て直す。
感謝する。
さすがだな。
こういう手もあ
この技。
る。いや、
ここは私が。かすり傷だ。
これならどうだ。
絡めてなのに。これ式。
シュルケンベルグの素早さが低下中。
よし、片付けるか。
Sam. This is really going to bother me now. Even the symbols on his coat seem to be the same.
最善を尽くさないとな。
They're all the same height. Wait. Oh, no. For a second there I thought maybe the handle on the sword might have been the clue, but...
ついてこられるか。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
More obvious than that. It's not like he has a tail. Only one has something.
Yoし、片付けるか。
正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。
Oh. Well, no, hang on. He has one. I thought I had it. Just because I can see his wing behind the... Use words. I thought for a second that only one of them had another, wing, but then he moved and I realized I was wrong. So
さてどうするか。
Pretty sure all three of them
正
have
義
the
の
same
拳を
amount
叩き込ん
of...
でやる。正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。
Trying to go over their physical features to see what I might be missing.
油断も慢心もせん。
Got all the lines, yep. Lower.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
You talking about like their leg gauntlets? Lower? Oh! Oh, okay. I was looking so hard at the model. I didn't even think to pay attention to a shadow.
甘い。
よく狙って。
相手をよく見るんだ。
見えている。
しっかりして。
やっ。
こいつ。
I still have to take him out though.
これ式。
やっ。
隊長。
恥ずかしくない戦いを加減はしない。貫け。
Got him.
偶然かそれとも。
And he's still a pain. But at least now I know. Is luck on your side? Or perhaps.
だがこの程度で
No
引く
matter,
わ
I
けには
can't
いかん。
back down either way.
行くぞ。
Here I come.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。王者の力。
Battle
この身に
cry.
宿れ。
Whoa. I'll take that.
死の誓いとたっけに切られた。
Alright, looks like physical attacks aren't gonna work
使
on
わせ
him.
てもらう。
かすり傷だ。
Apparently AoE counts as misses. Oh, wow.
連携しよう。
頼む。
支援するよ。
助かった。
恩に着る。
よし。
覚悟はいいか。光の力だ。
I didn't check to see if that was actually the person I needed to deal with.
やっ。
I wasn't paying attention.
こういう手も
Dang nabbit.
ある。やっ。
隊長の体力が少ない。
これならどうだ。
体が重い。
隊長の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。
行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
癒しの力よ。
感謝する。
さすがだな。最善を尽くさ。はあ。聖なる光よ。
出し惜しみはせん。やっ。
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
なすべきことのために輝け。
見えている。
しっかりして。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。まだ倒れるわけ
Heal
には。
ourselves again, just to be safe.
ありがたい。
やっ。
これ式。
やっ。
Jeez Louise.
隊長の体力が
諦めるわけには。
回復
やっ。
がいいよ。
やっ。
これ式。
Nobody many clothes did he make?
隊長の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。
No, that was from your visit to the VA.
正義の拳を手加減はなしだ。光の力だ。
深く
状況を確認する。これが我が剣、浄化の力よ。
この力で立て直す。
すまない。
さすがだな。
ほう、思ったよりやるな。
Look at this character, Mom. You Bodhi. Thank you, Mother. I did fold and put away my laundry, finally. Took me long enough, right? Most
そ
impressive.
っちも事情があるんだろうが、こ
You've
ち
some
ら
grand
とて
cause
同
to
じ。
fight for, I'm sure, but I have my own.
おとなしく捕まってやるわけにはいかん。
I've no intention of being so easily snared. Oh, is he gonna run? Yep.
奴はどこ行った？一瞬で消えたぞ。
Just disappeared.
数で
He's a
囲んで
freaking
もこれか。
ninja. We love him.
腕が立つのも厄介だが、その前に
Even
地の利
wholly
が違いすぎ
surrounded
る。
too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled. But we have an environmental disadvantage here.
けどあいつ、最
the
初に
first
現
thing
れ
he
た
did
時、
was save us from a
人間から
human,
私たち
right?
を助けてくれた。
多分な。
So it seems.
放っておけば、
Had he not
姿
stepped
も
in,
見られ
he'd
ず
be rid of
侵入
us
者
and
も
not
片
have
付
to
いて
bother exposing
一石
himself.
二鳥だったのに。
A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
なんというか。
Alright, go Sam. Shoo.
知った気になるのは早いだろう。
We don't know anything for sure yet.
それより、あいつも例の魔法
Worth
で
noting that the
膠着はして
petrification
なかっ
magic
た。
didn't kick in either, I suppose.
未だ我々は
Our
無名
names still
で
mean nothing
神
then.
の支持を
The
集めてい
people's
るとは
support
見
is
な
not
さ
yet
れて
strong
ないんだ
enough
ろ
to
う。
protect us.
悔しいが仕方
'Tis
ない。
frustrating, but we must press on.
とりあえず小屋の中でも
Should
探っ
we
てみる。
investigate that hut in the
人さらいの
meantime?
手がかりがつかめる
Maybe
か
we'll
も。
find some clues about the kidnappings.
そうだな。
Good plan.
そっちを先に見てみるとするか。
Let's take a look first.
うん。
Inside's pretty shabby too. It's really big. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. By all appearances, he does live here.
やりましょう。
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
どうも。
See anything to suggest kidnapping victims here? TARDIS-esque. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
そうか。
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hayesmay's own child.
それに、
But he is a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
そっか。
Ant crawling on me. Ew. There.
うん。
Doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
よし。
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further. What we got here?
見ろ。
Look, all these things have been bundled into multiple layers of cloth.
これは、
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it. Now that I look around, everything in his room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. It's necessary to go to such lengths. Strange, the more they think about it.
妙だな。
これは
Is this a letter?
何々
It says, To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Is this letter written to Haseme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
もしや。
Royal Knight's insignia. There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yuji, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
実は
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
なるほどな。
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
とはいえ。
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Haseme, he must be dangerously skilled.
どうやら
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
でも
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
いや。
Direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. There's a lot of cloth. If we can attract the human, maybe there's some clues in this hut. I'd feel really bad if we held the urn for ransom, but...
Nara.
ちょっと待って
That's kind of low, don't you think? 'Tis too callous for my tastes. And if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. No, it ain't that one. I guess the cloth?
ここ
There's a lot of cloth in here.
そうだ。
It struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haseme have so much cloth lying about? Dampen noise to block out light, maybe? Perhaps to block out the light? These are makeshift curtains, but why then would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? I have a feeling there's a different reason. To dampen noise?
それって
Maybe it helps dampen noise?
そうか。
Noise! That's it!
なあ
Think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. A cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
なるほど。
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that Yuji have an excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
じゃあ
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
よし。
worth a shot. Anyone got a giant bell?
よし。
Right then.
作戦実行だ。
Let's get this plan underway. Break out the bagpipes, indeed.
藍ザメ
Come out!
出てこーい。
姿を見せ
Oh, brother.
うわ声の反響す
Oh, no!
大声
Kinda nice to let loose, as
That's no
long as I'm yelling anyway. Wouldn't this also, like, attract any
Nah, it's
monsters in the area, though?
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ
Oh boy.
こらー大砂虫みたいな人間
Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat
あ
you?
んただけは食えないってさ
Get rejected by
目につくものは食
Hulkenberg?
べ尽くすでおなじみの
Oh
金玉
no.
に
The Ravenous all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order. Hulkenberg's going to snack him. This is come to say whatever's on our minds. So be it. The sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart. Be more careful, Gallica, be nice and Bert, Hulkenberg. Oh boy. Gallica, be nicer to me. Stroll, be more careful. Hulkenberg. You're, absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn. We didn't even finish our sentence. No, stop this infernal din. Ooh, ouch. I kind of feel bad. What do you think would happen if a monster showed up without my ears working? Would all be dead. Is blasted bounty that important to you? Here's our guest of honor at last. It's never about the money. Children are missing and we just can't ignore a kidnapper. Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children. If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations. And why is that, Lady Knight? You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such hard pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off. Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. People responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low. True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've honored my son's death. You not leave me be, then we will decide this another way. So you're finally ready to fight us properly. Draw steel. Then here we go again. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades. You have our reasons to fight. Nobody think hiding is enough to make us give up and leave. Here we go. You saw through my illusion. Even so. I'm gonna give Mark some medication here.
Yep. 使わせてもらう。
この力で見分ける方法がないかしら。
風よ。
最善を尽くさないとな。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
有事不の身のこなし。ついてこられるか。こういう手もある。
まずいな。
せい。
シュルケンベルグの素早さが低下中。
Do I have any more Mac lapel? Oh, I have fruit cordial. Perfect.
正義の拳を叩く覚悟はいいか。光の力だ。
深く
隊長、
相手をよく見るんだ。
素早さを下げられてるよ。
ことのために。
ザン
Ouch.
やる。
シュルケンベルクの忘却状態。技が封じられてる。
王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。
隊長、
貴族として
素早さを下げられてるよ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。空よ。
私は一体何を。
Notebook of Remembrance.
せい。出し惜しみはせん。やっ。せい。
あの分身ってもしか
I
して。
copied. Yeah, that's where Gallica actually says something about it.
風よ。
深く
正義の拳をたー。あと一
ライコ輝け。まだ耐えるか。
やっ。せい。
かすり傷だ。
やっ。
負けるか。どこにいても射抜いて王者の魂をここに突きやれろ。強い。覚悟はいいか。聖なる光よ。往生際が悪い。
騎士の力、我が正義にかけて。浄化の力よ。
まさか。
And we got him.
ここまでか。
My fight
その
hits here.
奇怪な力、得体が知れん
Those
な。
strange powers you possess. Thank you.
よし、いいぞ。
I really want Heisei to be part of our group,
窓置きなしで魔
but you
法
cast spells without igniters. What was that?
まずはそっちの話か
We'll
ら。
have our answers first.
どうなんだ。
Did you really
本
kidnap
当
all
に
those
町の
people
人た
from
ち
the
をさら
castle
ったの
town?
か。
周りを見てみ
Look
ろ。
around you, lad.
さらった
Where
も
would I
の
keep
を
the
どこに置いておける。
victims? Besides, I'm but
そも
one
そも大
man.
勢の人をさらうなど
Kidnapping on the scale you
一人でできると
suggest
思う
would
か。
be near impossible.
濡れ衣だと言いたい
You're
のか。
saying you were framed.
王都にまで
This
届くよう
case
な
even
事件だ
reached
ぞ
the。capital, you know. Why would
無関係
anyone
の
pitch
やつに
such
デタラメな
horrors
疑
on
い
an
が向くもの
innocent
か。
man? Innocent is more generous than most of the world
人
sees
のいい
me.
連中だ。
A Eugif,
有事
drifter,
部族の流れ者で
disgraced knight
正
condemned
教
by
に嫌われた
Sanctus.
大畜士。
What couldn't they pin on
そう
me?
いう
It's got a point.
乱を追われ
They
騎士の
cast
座
me
も
out,
奪われ
stripped my titles, and
賞
put a
金
price
まで
on
か
my
けられ
head.
た。
They would even refuse me the right to
子
mourn
供
my
の墓す
child.
ら立てさせてもらえない。
それでか。
And thus,
お前、
you held back
ずっ
against
と
us,
手加
didn't
減
you?
していたな。命を奪う気など
You
なかっ
never intended to take our lives.
た。少年を
Or
殺めるの
perhaps
でできないんだろう。
you could not bring yourself to kill a young man. Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to
面
clean up.
倒だっただけだ。
Spoken like a true tsundere.
どう思う？
What do you think,
藍染めは
Mark?
本当に人
Is
揃いの犯
Heisme
人？
really our kidnapper? I don't think he's the culprit.
犯人ではないのか。
そうだな。
I agree.
だが、
That being
町
said,
側もいい加減
it
な
is
手
also
配
hard
書
to
を
imagine
長
the
い
town
間掲げ
maintaining
て
a
いたわけ
groundless
じゃないだろ
bounty so faithfully.
何しろ賞金を
It
か
was
け
the
たのは
holy
領
lady
主
who
で
named the price, and the
警備
guard
隊長
captain who
自ら
thereby
王
took
都
into
ま
the
で来た
capital.
から
To end this
こ
as a
れで
case of
人違
mistaken
いでし
identity
た
would
では
disgrace their
信用
work.
に関わる。
向こうにも
You think they must have
疑
had
い
a
的
reason
な
to
根拠があ
suspect
る
him
はず
then?
ってこと？
So what's really going on here?
裏を返せば
Sounds to me like the guard corps and Heisme.
どっち
One
か
of
が
them
嘘
could
を
be
言ってる
lying.
かもしれないわけだ。ここへ来た時のことを
Remember when we
思い
first
出してよ。
arrived? We almost got killed by
俺
a
たち
beast
は
they
眠
told
っ
us
て
would
い
be
るはずの
asleep.
人間に殺されかけたよな。
警備隊が
Cannot be
本
suggesting
当
the
に
guard
我々を
corps set
は
us
めた
up.
と言いたいのか。
Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
理由がない。
They went to such
わざわざ
lengths to
呼んでおいて。
place the request.
嘘つきが拙者の方だとは
So you
考
think
え
I'm the
ない
one
の
lying,
か
do you?
言ったろ。
Like I said,
決めつけはしない。
we don't make assumptions.
他にも知ってる
If
こと
there's
がある
anything
なら
else
教
you
えてくれ。
know, we're listening. You're a strange
変わっ
lot.
てるな。いいだろう。気の済むように調べろ。
Investigate this as you see
それでも
fit.
拙者が
If
犯
you
人
think
だと
I'm
思う
guilty
な
by the
ら
end of it,
突
put
き
me
出
in
せばいい。
chains.
どうした？
What's the
毛
matter?
縄のかけ方を知らんのか？
Never tied up a captive before?
何言ってる。
Give it a rest,
帰り
old
はそっちが
man.
先導するんだ。
He'll make a better guide than a captive, otherwise the human makes a meal of us and nobody wins.
本当に変わった
Strange lot indeed. My god.
にして
Foul
もひどい
smelling one to
匂いを
boot.
させてるな。
思い出さすな。
Don't remind me.
悪いが我慢してくれ。
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
構わん。
Don't mind me.
冤罪なら晴ら
If
さ
the
れるべ
charges
きだ
prove
が
false, you should be cleared.
仮にそうなると
Still,
競技
we'll
会
have
に
to
持っ
find
て
a
い
new
く
head to be
首は
judged for
探
the
し直しになる
competition.
な。
その時は
And we'll just find
真
whoever's
犯人を
actually
見つ
behind
け
it
て
and have their
そ
head
いつの首で
instead.
変えるまでだ。明日
Let's
バード
contact
に連
Barden
絡を取ろう。
tomorrow. We'll keep quiet
だが
about
灰ザメ
Hazeme.
のことは伏せ
Can't
る。
tell if we can trust the guardsman
正直
yet.
警備隊が味方なのかは不明だからな。
けど今夜は
What are
ハ
we
イザ
going
メ
to
を
do
どう
with
するの？
Hazeme tonight?
宿には
We
連れて
can't
けない
exactly
でし
set him
ょ？
up at the inn.
おいおい。
Steady on,
ま
you're
さか
not leaving
今
me to
晩
watch
俺
our
はこの
bounty
賞金
alone.
首と二人っきりか？
Pretty sure he
仕
could,
方ない。
he could make his way out of those binds at any time.
候補
He's
者
just
様は
humoring
替えが
us.
利かないしな。
Fine then, Norris and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose. He's like, what do you want from me?
まさか
I would have guessed
国
that
王の
the
座を
bounty
狙っ
hunt
てい
he was
て
part of the plan
そ
to
の
take
ため
the
の賞金
throne.
首探しだったとはな。
Spoilers made, spoilers.
し
Oh?
かも連れは騎士団出
And
身者。
further, you've a lady of knighthood with you,
So,
not to mention
Gaisen-sama.
command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's
お
more
主
to
も
the
何
story.
か
Hmm?
訳ありらしいな。
It's a long
話せば
story.
長くなる。
一番若い
'Tis
者
even
が
stranger
候補
that the
者という
youngest of
の
you
も
is the
思
actual
えば奇妙
candidate.
だが。
Still, I suppose I
連
can
中
see
が
why
信
they'd
頼を
put
置く
their
のも
trust
わか
in
る
you.
気がするな。にしても
But now the
誰もが
throne is
王になれ
anyone's
る
reach, eh?
か。
Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a
王の魔法
myth.
ただの言い伝えじゃなかったんだな。まあ次の王が決
Well,
ま
hardly
るまで
matters
拙
to
者
an
が生き
old
ている保
codger
証も
like
ない。
me, no telling if I'll even live to see the
暗
next
示だけ
king
無駄か。
crowned.
新規臭い話してる
This is
な。
all jolly cheerful, and I'm to be
今
stuck
晩
between these
狭い
two
車
old
内で
goats the
おっ
whole
さんた
night.
ちと三人か。
ぼやくな。
Don't blame me,
自分
lad.
で残ると言ったんだ
You
ろう。
volunteered.
地獄耳だね。
Those are some
話
sharp
する時は
ears.
気をつ
You
け
should
ましょう。
probably watch our words in here. He has some big ears. Just like, what a terrible day. Hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Looks like we have free reign of the night. Can I... Oh, no, okay. They're not gonna let me do that. Alright.
どうやら
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Hazeme is definitely is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. Maybe we can bring the head of the human with us as our trophy. I have a feeling that maybe Cavern staff. What do I go for? Just talk to the tavern staff then?
こんにちは。
Why do you eat bugs? Say it's because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. There's a door to your room in the back. Okay. Apparently, the people of Rylhaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. But I love sashimi. Ah, there's the door. wow.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
オオスナムシの大群に追い
Dreamed
回
we
さ
were
れる夢
chased
見ち
by
ゃ
a
った
horde of giant
完全に寝
sandworms.
不足
I barely got any rest at all.
ハイザメ
I
凱
hope
旋者でお
Haisme
となしくして
behaved
るか
himself in
な
the Gauntlet
後
Runner.
で様子を見に
We
行
should
かな
go
いと
check on
ね
him later.
あと今日は
We also
バー
need
ド
to
ン
get
に
some
も事情を聞
information
か
out
な
of
きゃ
Barden.
ね
But how do we even bring it up?
起きてるか
Are you awake? Uh-oh.
たった今バー
Barden
ドンの
just
使
sent
いから
word.
知らせがあ
A
った
few children disappeared in the night.
待ってハイザメは凱旋者で
But
しょ
Haisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
今も縛られたままなら
If he's still
無
bound
実
there,
の
this
証明に
basically
なる
proves he's innocent.
けどもし
But if
違
he's
ったら
not,
とにかく
we need to get to the
凱旋者
runner
に
quick. Uh-oh.
ストロールは
Where's
おい
Stroll?
無事かハイザメはどうした
Where's Haisme?
Running
What
up.
happened here?
酒臭い
Where's you old sot? Don't tell me you drink yourself to sleep. Haisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving, so I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the
そい
nerves.
つの持ってた酒を飲んで
うわ
Oh, what a mess.
貴
You witless.
様頭から水を
Maybe
ぶ
some
っかけ
cold
てや
water
る
will wake you
お
up.
い水
If
場
that
は
water's
治ってるん
not
だろうな
fixed yet, you're really in for it. Uh-oh. He's here! So wait,
なん
then
だ騒がしい
where's Stroll then? Now what's all this commotion?
そうだ
Ah, that was
そい
it.
つ
He
が
kept
脅かす
scaring me,
か
so
ら
I
よ
shoved him into
喋
the
れないように
lavatory
浴
to
室に
shut
詰め込んでおいたんだよ
That's great! He dealt with him like a misbehaving puppy. I feel so bad for Haisme. He doesn't deserve any of that.
いくら聞いてもわけが
Doesn't
わ
make
か
it
らない
make sense. Does it make
Anta,
sense to
wakaru?
you? Not in the slightest. And does he drive like this?
わけがわからない
The baby mouse from Tom and Jerry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I used to know his name.
ともかく
Anyway,
一つだけ確か
one
なの
thing's
は
for sure.
ハイザメが縛られてる
Haisme
のは
was tied up
外
the
へ
whole
出てないっ
time,
て
so
こ
he
とよ
never
ね
set foot outside, right?
お前ニューラスに何を話した
What's all
んだ
this about frightening
まさか
Norris?
本当に階
I
段なんて
cannot
言うな
imagine
よ
you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
ゆうべ奇妙
I
な
heard
音を
some
聞いて
strange
な
sounds last night.
聞いたことのない
I could
異
tell
様
they were
な足音だ
footsteps, but not any I recognized.
住民の失踪と関
If it
係
had
があれ
anything to do
ば
with the disappearance of the
無実の証拠にな
residents,
るかもしれ
it
な
could
い
prove my innocence.
だからそいつに話
That's
した
why
ん
I
だ
spoke up.
ハイザメは
I don't think
嘘
he's
は言ってな
lying.
いようだ霧が濃くて
With all that
足音
fog,
の
I
主
couldn't
は
find
見
the
つからなか
source
っ
of
た
the
が
footsteps, but I
途
found
中で同
plenty
じ
of
ものを
something
いくつも拾っ
else.
た子供の靴だ
Shoes!
夜半過ぎだ
It's after
往来
midnight.
に子供なんて
No time for children to be out and about.
兵の詰め
I
所
had
で
the
調べ
shoes
さ
checked
せ
at
た
the
が
guard station, and it looks like they
消えた
belong
子
to the
供のも
missing
のらしい
children.
なら
And 'tis likely those
足音の正
footsteps
体が
belong to
犯
your
人と
true
いう可能
culprit.
性が高いな
だが万平曰
The
く
guard said no one left town
昨
last
晩は
night.
誰も町の外へ出てないそうだ
出てない
Nobody left?
じゃあ
But that
まさ
must
か
mean the
犯
culprit
人は
is inside the town.
町の中にいる
そういうことになるな
Logically, yes.
こうなると
If that's the case, I'd
バー
like
ド
to
ンた
talk
ち
to
に話
Barden,
を
but
聞きたいが
how much of this
ど
should
こ
we
まで
share
話
with
して
him?
いいものか
全部ぶつけ
You
るべき
ask
だ
me, it's time
拙
to
者も
lay
連
out
れ
all
て
you
行け
know.
説得の足
Taking
しに
me
なる
with you might help your case, too.
早まるな
Let's not get
賞
ahead
金
of
をかけた相
ourselves.
手のところへ
To
行く
bring
ん
you
だぞ
before the very men responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
真犯人はおそら
Risk
く
or
連
not, the
中
real
の身内
culprit's
だ
likely one of their own.
拙者を
If
隠
you
せ
hide
ば
me, they'll accuse
罪
you of
人を
harboring
か
a
くま
known
ったと言われ
criminal.
てしまうぞお主らの言った通り
Had
現
it
実
right.
と向き合うべき時のよ
It's
う
time
だ
I face reality.
逃げ隠れ
Life
した
on the
ままじ
run
ゃ
leaves no room for me to
息子も
truly
弔ってやれ
mourn
な
my
い
son.
お前
Miss May.
とにかくバードンた
Whatever
ち
the
に会いに
case,
行く
let's
ぞ
meet with Barden. I must say. Couldn't have hoped you'd capture him so swiftly. Oh, I think Morris knows more than he lets on.
どうした
Something wrong?
顔色が良くないな
You don't look so well.
まるで死人に
Got
で
a
も出く
face
わし
like
たっ
you
て顔
just
だ
stumbled upon a dead man.
別に
No, it's nothing. I'm just surprised you caught him.
ありがとう
Aye,
あな
aye.
た方に頼ん
You
で
have
正
my
解だった
thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you.
報奨金を
You'll get
満
your
額支
payment
払お
in
う
full.
その前に一つ聞
Before
きた
that,
い
I want to ask you one
この
question.
事件
Why
藍染
was
一人に容疑が
Heisme
か
the
かったのは
only a
なぜだ
suspect in this case?
隊員が
One of the
直に
guard
姿を見
witnessed
た
him
から
firsthand. Go
モリ
on,
ス
Morris, tell
話して
him.
やれ
Oh,
人さらいが起きた夜
on the night of the
ユージフが
kidnappings, I
荒野へ
spotted a
走り去る
Yugi
のを何度も見た
bolting into the
その
wilderness several
姿見間
times.
違うかよ
No mistaking a squat figure like that.
大体この
I'm
辺でユー
telling
ジフ
you,
の
what are
悪
the
党なんて
chances of
他
there
にいる
being
か
two Yugi brigands in the area?
うん
What did
ちょっ
you
と待
say?
て
ああ妙だよ
Strange, I
な
don't recall the
手
kidnapper's
配
tribe
書で
being
は
listed on the
犯
bounty
人の種族
poster.
は不明だっ
Even the
た
captain seems surprised.
お前だけ知っていた
Yet
の
you
か
alone knew this.
犯人はこいつだ
He's obviously our culprit. Why? Because you're racist?
おかしいな
Most strange.
実はハイ
Heisme
は
was already in
昨
our
日から
custody
拘束してい
yesterday.
た
In other words, the
つまり
kidnappings of last
昨
night
日消え
cannot
た
be
子供
his
とは無
doing.
関係だ
本当なのか
Is this true?
隊長
Captain!
隊員の俺に
I'm one of yours, aren't I?
ユージフ野郎を
You're
信じ
not
るん
gonna
ですか
trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
門番の兵の証
There's
言
also
もあ
the
るんだ
testimony from the guard at the gate.
誰も出入り
He
してないって
reported no
な
one coming or going from the city. You
警備隊
scabby
を
bounded
バカに
honeys
するな
think you can mark
賞
the
金
guard
稼ぎ
corpse
うぜえな
like this? I'll just take your blood money and get the hell out of here.
いいだろう真相を暴いてやるから
Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
何です
Is there a
揉
problem
め事
here?
ですか
Barden, may I interrupt?
あいえ
No problem, ma'am. I think she's in on it too.
今のは
What was that?
聞こえたか
Did you hear it, Mark? No, I heard
いや
nothing.
何も
そうい
I
う
see
こ
your
とか
game.
貴様ら
Fiends. There he goes. Yeah, I knew
消
it.
えたぞ
灰染め
探すんだ
Secure the exits. Don't let him escape. Death before dishonor.
どこにもいないハイサメのやつ急に何な
No
んだ
good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into him?
何か感
I
づいた
got the
様子だっ
impression he sensed something.
たそもそも逃げ
If
たい
he'd
だ
meant
け
to
なら
escape, he would have done it
昨日でもよかったはずです
yesterday.
この件
I think Barden's
バー
innocent
ド
in
ンは
all
おそら
this.
く悪事に絡ん
Real
でない
scumbag here is Morris, his second in
黒なの
command.
は副官のモリツの方だ嘘の目撃
He
証言
framed
で灰
Heisme
染め
with
に
false
罪を着
eyewitness
せたわけだ
testimony. Must have figured an exiled Yuji would be the perfect scapegoat.
格好の身代わりだ
あのモリス
So
という
Morris,
男
a would-be guard of the
警
people,
備
has
兵
been
なのに
kidnapping the
住民を
residents.
さらって売
and
り飛
selling
ばし
them
ていた
off.
というのか
どうだろうな
Could be. There's also those
夜に響い
footsteps
た
that old Heisme heard
例
in
の
the
不気
night.
味な足音も気になる
ミューラスの酔いが
Murius
そ
is
ろそろ
bound to
冷
have
めてる
sobered
頃じ
up
ゃ
by
ない
now, right?
外
Let's
の
see
様
how
子も
things
見
are
ながら
outside and
第
get
三
back
者
to the
に戻って
runner.
話を聞いてみましょう
Plot thickens.
少しはまともに喋
Are
れる
you
ようになった
coherent
か
yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall your
そ
hard
んな
into
に
your
先に弱かっ
cups.
たとはな
おかげさんで
Oh,
水
well,
浴
an
びし
icy
たら
bath
すっき
like
りした
that
ぜ
would freshen anyone up.
じゃあ改めて昨晩
Tell
の
us
こと
again
を
what
思い
happened
出して
last
くれ
night. Maybe our only
真犯
clue
人
to
の
tracking
唯一
down the
の
real
手がかりだ
culprit.
くっそ
Ah, bloody
は
hell.
っきり思い出してきまった
Yes, it's coming back a bit.
藍染めの話だけ
It
じゃな
wasn't
い
just Heisme's reports that shook me.
この目
No,
で
I
実際
saw
に見ちまったんだよちょうど
It was right after I
藍
slung
染めを
Heisme
水
into the
場に詰め
bathroom.
込んだ後だ
Out of the window, I saw
窓
some
の外
massive
で
shadow moving
霧
through
の
the
合間
fog.
を動くでかい影をこの世のもんじゃ
It
ね
wasn't any beast or man of this
不気味な
world.
影
It
そう
was a dark messenger, I
冥
tell
府から
you.
の使者だ
A specter from the very bowels of hell.
子供の頃の俺
It's
に
like the
恐怖を
horrors
刻
of
み
every
込んだ
fairy story from
童
my
話に出てく
schoolboy
る
days sprung
冥
to
府からの
Stygian
使者
life.
そのものでよ震えが止まん
I
なく
was
なって
shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help and grabbed something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
どうどうどう落ち着いて
There, there. You're all right now.
仮に
Even if there's some monster behind this,
だとして
how would it connect with Morris?
モリスとどうつながる
I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
確かにな。
True.
とりあえず
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme is bound to have a reason for bolting off like that. If they'll let us. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like they've got him on a wild goose chase.
まったく
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there. Over here. Burden! That sounds like
どうやら
just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Hey! Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they've not found him yet.
私は
I'm the captain of the guard. I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
まったく
I'd have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
実は
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door of the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child should get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
バカな
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
ああ
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway, right?
もちろんだ。
Of course we'll help you.
恩に切る
I'm in your debt. Checks trigger warnings. Okay. I think my dinner's here. Hang on. Okay. Yes, it was my dinner. I got some sushi and some tempura. Mm.
それで
Hmm. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Hisame's the one who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
いいか
To be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Hmm.
さてすぐに行こ
Can I report my bounty now?
警備は何をしてたんだ
It is night. Okay, no, they're closed.
うさて
行きましょう。
Alright. It was worth a try to look anyway.
なんだ
地下水路は
Save. Hello.
最悪よ。
Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Jailbreak. The guard.
なんだ
Hope you go to sleep. Okay. Have a good night. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. I must help them. Well, that's interesting. Did not expect there to be an underground channel. No wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. Children are beneath. Let us hurry there. So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. Catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
準備はいい？
行くぞ
To the rescue, the children!
しかし
Forgot Castle.
Tag!
用心しろ
All your base are belong to us.
Alright.
Oh, here it's a raid! Hi, Zerg! Hello, Raiders!
あれが暴れ
Welcome!
出したら
俺たちまで食われちまうぞ。
Hello, everybody! I made plot wall. Dragon dives in. Yo! The dragon dives in. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Anyway, hello and welcome, everyone. My name is Stitches. I am an otter. I am a maid, and I am currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio, which is very, very good. It has an excellent plot so far. To get you guys in on the current state of things, we were sent to go and find out who was kidnapping children. We thought we had the right person. Turns out he's not the one kidnapping the people, and it's actually one of the guardsmen who tried to kill us by giving us false information. So now we're following them down a well in order to stop the kidnapping of children. Are things going things are going well for you? Yes. I just got my dinner in. I'm kind of snacking as I go. And we've been playing for a couple hours now, but it's been totally worth it. Five hours. But this game is the kind of game you can play for 5 hours and not realize that you played for 5 hours. It's just that good. Get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner. Are they feeding the children to this thing? You can't run from us. Had fun with Gardic Phone with friends. Ooh, okay. Gardic Phone can get really fun really quick. All your base I belong to us. Oh my goodness, we got another raid. It's a double raid. Hello, Flared Knight. Welcome, and welcome, raiders. Been egged by the Knights of Flared. Feel the power of our seals as we blaze in. Awesome. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Stitches, and we are currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a lot of plot. That I literally just got done explaining a second ago. So, we're dealing with a kidnapping situation. Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here, and that means anything that happens to you is your own dang fault. If you got something to say, say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done. Eyes up. Something stirs in the back. Remember this part of the game? Are these the monsters we heard about? They've been feeding the human! No further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night. The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you. What has been happening here? Why did you kidnap the residents? Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't have lived with the wages of a guardsman forever. This game is awesome. So far, it's been amazing. And I am so glad I have it. Kidnap children for money? Scum. This from a bloody-eyed Yuji. Look at your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood, you were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can't play at justice now. Vile! No. 'Tis true in part. Oh, we get a flashback? Maybe? This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain.
命を食い物にする
You
など
prey on innocent
もちろん
lives.
許せん。
Your sin will be
だ
repaid.
が何より許せ
Yet
んの
I
は
cannot condemn you
家
alone.
族を奪われる
Not when I
痛みを
could
知
see
りな
you
がら
past my own suffering.
穴
Not
蔵
when
で
I
ほ
locked
うけてい
myself
た
away to
拙
be
者
alone
自
with my
身だ。
pain.
汝
I am thou and thou and are. Yeah!
憂いを抱える旅人に
O lodestar falters in memory. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
道を選ぶ時です。
選ぶ
Choose. My choice is already made.
過去は消え
You
ない。
can't erase your past.
何か
All
に
you
変
could
え
do
てい
is
く
take it
し
in
かない。
hand and reshape
己
your
自身
future.
でな。
Here we go, here we go!
気高き
Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
これよ
Leave
りは
lurk.
恐れ
Okay!
も不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照ら
Whose
す
light reveals
輝
the
ける
king
星
owns
よ
path.
目覚めなさい。
Awaken. This part's a little brutal, guys. Ah, I like Hazeway already! I love the fact that he's a bat.
我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。望みは生まれで命が
The arc of
損な
life
われる
depends
世
not
界。
upon birth, but by the hands soiled or sinless I
そのた
fight.
めに戦おう。
You! I think so far Heisei is probably my favorite character so
手
far.
を貸してもらうぞ。
I know!
やれ奴らを止めろ
Heisei in general is like 10 leagues of cool. Guy's a freaking ninja.
モリス、逃がさん。どけ、化け物ども。
He also has a good voice actor too.
俺たちに関わった途
Just
端
started fighting with
こい
us
つ
and
まで
even
力に
weakened
目覚
his
めるとは
power.
まさか
Perchance
君
is
の
your
影響で
influence that this power
力が
passed to
伝
him,
播してる
Mark?
のか。
Probably.
前に
Is this
モア
what
が
Moore
言
was
ってたのって
talking about?
どういうこと？
この力の扱い方は、
You
お
seem
前が
most
一番
adept
長
with
け
this
ている
magic.
ように見える。すまんが
I
指
will
示を
strike
頼
at
む。
your discretion.
これでもかつ
Be
ては
my
国務の
spirit.
騎士だ。
Rest
す
assured,
ぐに使いこな
I
して
once
みせ
stood
る。
amongst the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. However, the voices are doing a great job with it. Or whomever does the voices are doing a good job with it. Yeah. I mean, you can't really expect an Atlas game with bad voice acting, I think. They're just I don't think I've found one that was particularly bad. Not to say that there wouldn't be one out there somewhere, but I have not come across one that I thought was particularly awful. Dark Sword. Steel. Mudo. Okay.
一刀に伏す。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
Mania Bullet Synthesis.
ガンナー
See, are they weak to... Nope.
正義の拳を叩く覚悟はいいか光の力だ
みんな無事か。
Hey, perhaps you should try it at some point.
見よ
I mean,
我々の結束は
I can safely say that all of the Persona series have been great.
かすり傷だ。
スクロールがやけどに。
If you like a real challenge, then the Shin Megami Tensei series are very, very challenging. One and two are very different though.
油断も慢心もせん。
Yeah, they don't all take place necessarily in the same time frame, I guess. or you maybe they don't necessarily take place in the same universe. Some of them do, but not all of them.
片付けるか。
That's why I think they have not been remade. Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei ones. 1 and 2 are more SMT based. Well, 1 was not necessarily remade, but they did do a an upgrade of it for the PSP, which is the version that I played. Yeah, Persona 1 had not a full remake, but like they upgraded it and put it on the PSP. I don't remember if I don't think they did the same thing for 2. Okay, they did do it for number 2 as well. Well, 2 is split into 2 in and of itself, because you have Innocent Sin and I forgot the name of the other one. But there was technically, it was technically 2 games.
使わせてもらおう。おん。思ったよりやるな。
どこにいてもそこだ。あっ、逃がすか。
騎士の誓いとともに。そこだ。
I haven't found a weakness for these guys just yet.
ストロールがやけどに。敵の追撃に気をつけて。
いただくぞ。くじきたか。
落ち着いていこう。
Oh well. They can't all be winners.
いけ！当たらない。
ああ。
暗いな。この負けるか。
Not had dinner yet, so you shall eat. Thank you for the warm welcome, perhaps. I can catch you another time. Awesome, Zerg. No worries, man. I did watch some of your stream last night. I just didn't really say anything. I tend to lurk silently, like a menace in the background. Hey, Dave, welcome. I probably won't be playing for too much longer myself since I've been around for a while. Menacing Lurker is appreciated. Awesome. I don't know what their weakness is for these. She lurks in the shadows. I am the silent support. I got that one. Dang it, Stroll, for a monk, you sure are weak.
燃える。使わせてもらおう。おん。思ったよりやるな。
どこにいても射抜いてみせる。
They're playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I've heard some good things about it. Fat Cat was talking about it earlier, I think. Yeah, I believe it was Fat Cat who said he'd been playing it. I never played the original, so he did say that there was some funny interactions that he came across. And I say that sounds like a great time.
癒しの力よ。
感謝する。
ありがたい。
助かった。
正義の拳を叩きこ。暗いな。あと一息か。
Ouch. Oh, come on. Alright, we got through it.
悪くない感覚だ。
さらなる
Level
高みを
up.
目指す。よし、成長したぜ。
力が
I wonder if I should, maybe I should change Stroll's thing to like the magic swordsman or whatnot.
待て。
Of course there's a hidden switch.
逃げたか。
子供た
Did
ち
he
は
really
無事
though?
だ。
But the children are safe.
そうか。
Yay! We
Aizané.
saved the kids!
拙者にも子がいた話はした
That I used to have a child of my own.
息子は
My son
殺されたんだ。
was killed.
一番大
I
事な
could
も
not
のを
even
守り
protect
損
my
ね
own
て
flesh and blood.
何が騎士か。
Who could call me a knight?
それからは
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for.
自問自答の日々だ。
Found few answers.
まさか
Is that
お前があ
why
ん
you
な危
lived
険な
in
場所
such
に
a
住んでい
dangerous
たのは。
place? That you might be.
それより今はモリスでしょ。
We need to
あい
chase
つ
down
気になる
Morris
こと言って
first.
なかった？
He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
怪物が育つにつれ
Regarding the watchdogs?
番犬たちも化
He
け物
said
に
they
変わった
gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
それも強化現象の
I think
影
that's the
響か。
effect of the melancholia.
そうなると奥にいるの
I
は
expected
さっき
anything
以上の
further
化け
in
物
will be
だ
more
な。
malformed then.
なぜそんなものが
Why root all of this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly someone is invested in Morris's efforts, but who would finance this? Pretty sure Lady Joanna's is the sus one here.
はっきりとはわからん。
Can't say for
だが
certain.
この件
Still,
花から正
from
気
the
じゃな
very
いこと
beginning,
だけは
this
確
felt
か
beyond the realm of any sane moral person.
ただの賞金首を相手にす
And
る
to
つもり
think
が
this started as a simple bounty
結局は
contract.
危険な探索に
Set
なり
foot
そう
into
だ。
something far bigger, I think.
一旦バードンに子
Let's
供
get
た
these
ちを
poor
引き渡
youngsters
そう。
back to Barden for now. Yo, my popularity went up. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Indeed.
子供たちの命に別状はない。
You saved the
あ
wee
なた
ones'
方のおかげ
lives.
だ。感謝する。
Cannot thank you enough. Grateful to you
こ
too.
ちらこそ助かった。信じたくないかも
I
しれ
know
ない
this is
が、
difficult to hear,
や
but
はりモリ
Morris
スは
had a
犯
hand
人
in
の
this
一味だ。
this whole time.
目の前で自白
He
した。
confessed as much to us.
どうやら奴は
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
警備隊を集め、
I'll round up the guard and search
すぐ
the
に
whole
城の捜索を
bloody castle for him.
すまないがそちら
Sorry,
の手には負え
but
ない
I'm
だろう
afraid you'd be outmatched.
奴らが外に出ないよ
However,
う
it would be
警
great
備
help
を
to us
固
if
めて
your
くれる
guards
と
could
助かる
prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
今回の件、
Considering everything,
What
I
about-
can't help but think the
両
Lady
親のジョアン
Joanna's
ナ
gotta
が
be
全
in
く
on
無
this
関係と
somehow.
は。ど、
正教の司
But
祭だ
the
ぞ
woman is a respected
大体依
sanctuaress.
頼の賞金を用立てたの
And
は彼
besides
女
which, she's the one who funded the initial request. That's the problem.
実はな、
I'll tell you
先
this.
ほどからいく
Or
ら
as
探
we've
して
looked,
も
we cannot find a sniff
ジ
of
ョアン
Lady
ナ様の
Joanna
姿が
herself.
見当たらない。
Uh-huh.
俺たちにも目的がある。
We're here for our own
相手
reasons.
が誰でも手は抜けな
Whoever
い。
we find down there, we're not going to stay our
あんたはどうする？
blades. Any objections?
構わん、調べて
None from me.
あの方を信
Do
じ
as
る
you
から
will,
こ
and
そ
I'll
だ。
trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
犯人
Indeed,
が
for
ジ
all
ョア
we
ンナ
know, the
様を
culprit
さらっ
may
た
be
可能
holding
性
her
もある。
hostage. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something that would catch Lewis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
拙者もいい加減蹴りを
I
つけ
too
させ
have
て
a
も
score
らう。
to settle that needs
この
settling.
ままでは濡れ衣も晴
I
れぬ。
cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name.
信じるぞ。
Yay, we have a new ally! Ismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
オセアナまでの道のりも考えると
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of
ここにいられる
days, we've little time to tarry here.
連中は強敵だが、
Our foes may be strong, but they've also
地下にこもって袋のネズミだ。
trapped like rats in the
出
basement.
入りには
We'll use the old
古い
well
道
to
を
get
使わ
in
せて
and
もらおう。
out. I left Ismay to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Goodness.
ね
Alright, they're gonna make me sleep anyway. Hi, cowboy! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into the Krigant Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved. Indeed. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if the informant has anything new to tell us. He probably doesn't, but it's worth a check. Got anything new? He does! Village trading, Retira. There's a town east of here called Kumero. It's a nice, quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. Ooh, cannot speak. They've got medicine and bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Goro sugar, too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. They're right useful to travelers like you. Hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I mean, it's not a whole lot, but I mean, it's something. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Pardon me, and I think we're going to stop here for today. Especially because I need to actually eat my dinner. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to hear me crunching. At least, not more than normal, anyway. Alrighty. Well, as I've said yesterday, and for those of you who are new and don't know, I normally try to stream on Sundays. However, I have stuff to do tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream has been canceled for now. We will, however, be back on Tuesday with some more South of Midnight. So if you like a good, platformer with some great mythological background, it's a good game. It's really good. I've played like 3 chapters so far, and it was fantastic. So if you are more interested in that kind of thing, then join us on Tuesday at 5:30 Central Standard Time. But until then, let's see, who can we raid? I wonder if Pi is streaming today. If she is, I'd love to raid her. Okay, nope, doesn't look like she's currently in. However, Junie is on. It looks like she's doing some doodles. Methinks we will go ahead and say hello to Junie. It's been a while since I've raided her, so... Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. She makes such cute little doodles. And if you feel so inclined, raid message is usually made raid, so you are more than welcome to use that. I hope you guys have fun with Junie, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!
I ate it all. He did it all. She doesn't have one anymore. I'm adding silly mouths.